there she goes. Okay, cool. Oop, did I turn off my volume again? I sure didn't. mm-hmm. It says I'm live, however, doesn't seem to be taking. Odd. There she is. She's taken. I guess we'll just wait a little bit until some people show. Just a couple. Because I'm... I don't know. I don't really particularly know why. I am going to apologize in advance because I was gifted a nice Coca-Cola before stream. So if I slurp, I am sorry. Did I actually turn off the volume on my phone? I don't think I did. Okay, there she goes. Okay. Oh, wait, I needed to... Yeah, we'll chill for a little bit. Hello, how y'all doing? Because I've got just like one thing I forgot to do before I started the stream, which was delete a post that I had posted. I think, yeah, I was gonna, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be deleted anyway. There she is. Okay. Hi, how y'all doing? Y'all good? Hmm. Hmm. I apologize for it being very quiet. I think I hear something outside my door, so I'm waiting to see what that is. I don't think it's anything. Um, yeah, okay. I guess until I start seeing some people in chat, I'll just sketch around. Because the goal of today, if the title is anything to go by... Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Is the chat even working right now? Because... Okay, yeah, no, she's there. I'm just being a fool. The goal of today is I have some fun headcanons for Talia character body types, and I thought that'd be a fun practice. Like, maybe even like take requests for a character that y'all want to see, and I can brainstorm what I think their body type would look like. And it's all well and good fun, you know? And also, it's always good to practice drawing a full body. Drawing a full body never hurt nobody. I don't really know who to start with. I know there's probably not a lot of people in chat watching right now, but if anybody has any ideas, feel free to send them my way. I think first and foremost, I guess Ukraine, just because I don't like how she's drawn in the show. So I'm gonna, I guess, just do my take on Miss Ukraine, because I mean, I feel like that's a good way to start. It's pretty in my comfort zone, which is tall, big women. Women in general are just my comfort zone. It was the first type of body I'd learned how to draw, so of course. Okay. Maybe okay. So, her body, right? There's her head, there's her shoulders. She got the huge magongalankas. Rip her back. And then maybe she's just thick. Like a thick, full hourglassy shape. With hip dips, maybe? She deserves hip dips. I think hip dips are cute. So hip dips it is. That's the shape we'll go with. This kind of, yeah, a thick hourglass, if you will. Drawing chests in general are always so hard. Well, not really hard. They're just hard to make sense of. Because, well, for dudes, it's not that hard, because I mean, box. For women, though, it's really hard. And most ways people draw women in any type of clothing is wrong. Just with how the fabric interacts with the body. You know, okay, yeah, you know. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in animation. Is when, and y'all know it, is when the character has a shirt on and it's like skin tight like that. Granted, that's how I used to draw. Ooh, that's how I used to draw it. So, nope, I can't really be upset, but I can and I will. And I think I'm just talking to nobody right now. That's okay. I'll just vibe here. That's all this is, baby. Just a good time. She's probably buff. Check this shit. How the hell do you draw hip dips? I should know this. I don't think that's right. I guess just the goal with her is I want to give her a body to match the badongas. I feel so bad for her. There we go. So there's her torso. And then there's like the pelvic area, if you will. And then leg. So it's kind of like that. Yeah? I imagine she has a little meat on her bones. I think that leg might be too thick. We're going to shrink her body just a tiny, tiny bit so I have a little, some actual room for her legs. Pardon me. Was Ukraine even in new season? Did she even show? I don't think she did. What a downright shame. I know there's like 100 characters and then some. How is she standing? What's going on here? First position ballet pose? Is that what this is? Let's shape that a little bit. Maybe I'll point her legs out just the tiniest bit. Yeah, I'll figure out how to draw hip dips one day. And then like tummy. Oh, you know what she... Here, she kind of looks like she's putting all her weight on this leg, so that's what we'll do. This leg will be going straight down. And then this one kind of looks like it's kicking out, like resting behind her. Look at that situation. Her calves look humongous. Wait, that's not correct. Than you think. I don't think I like that. the future, I should come to these streams prepared with something to talk about. But here I am with nothing really to talk about, and that's okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do a basic standing pose, I suppose. So just a, yeah, you can't go wrong with that. With man stand. Ah, what's my phone doing? Hello? Okay. Sorry, my phone was acting up a little bit there. That's okay. These are another thing that are like weird to draw because in real life they kind of look weird. They don't really make any sense. And when you draw them correctly, it looks bonky as all heck. Anyway, fun little thing with legs. Might as well talk about that. I have nothing else to talk about. Drawing anatomy, might as well talk about anatomy. When you're drawing like if your foot is going to be facing out that way, which this one's going to be once I shrink it a little more and move it up, your top part of the thigh will like come out a little bit, and the inner part will go in. What I mean is the top of the thigh will be rounded, and the back of the calf will be rounded, with these two being straight. It'll look weird, it always does, but you gotta trust the process sometimes with anatomy. A lot of the times you draw anatomy correctly and it looks incorrect. This looks like a hard... This is a pretty aggressive stance. I don't know, I think that might just be me who thinks that. But if anybody else wants... I want to do more like... I am very sorry for stuttering. I want to do more practice with anatomy, so if anybody has a character that they want to see me draw, I will gladly draw it, and I'll do my spin on their body type. My spin, or just like what's canon. Characters that I definitely wanted to practice on was Ukraine, which is who I'm drawing now, Finland, because I have a very specific body type in mind, and maybe Italy, because I feel like I have to. I don't know why, I just feel like I should. But yeah, anybody has a character they want to see drawn, I will gladly do it. This looks weird. Maybe she just needs a... It's not that bad. It just needs a little shaping. If you know the TikTok I'm referencing, or the audio, I guess, kudos to you. Specifically you, the viewer. I did a full oh no, I didn't. I was gonna say, this is getting difficult. I think I have a full body reference of Ukraine that I did a while back. Nope, I do not. I thought I did, but I messed up the feet and so they were erased. Speaking of feet, they look humungalungus. Trick for measuring feet, anatomically speaking. The bottom of the foot should be about the length of the forearm, which, and I always get this wrong, is like the part of your arm that's connected to your hand. So basically from your wrist to the inside of your elbow is how long a foot should be. You can use this if you want to really like get the foot size correct, or you can be like me and ignore it, because then your feet will look like clown feet. There's not much you can do about that, because feet are always going to look bigger. in shoes. So there's that. Okay, that's a pretty decent block in for legs. Yeah, I'm gonna bump again. I like to think that Ukraine is a little strong because she comes across as like the gardener farmer type. So she would have, I think, she would have big calves and big shoulders. Again, this is all just my headcanon. Because this is going to be anatomy sketches, very basic poses. Maybe I'll get a little fun with them later on when I get a little more comfortable. Mod, my mod, how beloved, mod B, if you will, is not here today actually, which is always upsetting. I do indeed love my beloved. That's an ugly arm, but I can get away with saying swears. I don't like cursing in front of them, but with them not here, I can say swears. Oh no, unless y'all don't want me to. If no one wants to hear swears, I'm not going to swear. God, arm positions are always like the hardest to get down. And that's okay. Ooh, her shoulder. I know I said I wanted her to have big shoulders, but they might be too broad. Yeah, one of these, and then maybe like a that. You know? I love blocking in hand shapes. Hands are so impossible to figure out. Okay, I'm forgetting my basis of the S shape when blocking in muscles. You can never go wrong with the S shape. Not really looking like what I set out to draw in that little thumbnail, but that is okay. I feel like in all of these streams, I apologize in advance for one thing in particular. This one thing in particular, I've had like 20 songs stuck in my head all day. So if I start humming or singing them, I apologize. And if I sound tired, I also apologize for that. I was working in our backyard today, moving rocks, and it's hotter than hot out here. And I wish it would stop, but that's what I get for being Floridian. Direct punishment for being Floridian. You have to suffer through heat, humidity, and mosquitoes. You have no choice in the matter. Mosquitoes is honestly the worst of them all. Wait, would the thumb? Yeah, the thumb would be out. And then that's a little too curvy. And that's okay. There's a I used to have a method for drawing a hand splayed out like this, and I think it was this, but quite frankly, I can't remember. And I think it's too far out, so we're just gonna, ooh. You know when you, ooh. Nobody else probably watched it. If you did, shout out to you. But the old Kirby show, Kirby the anime, I will affectionately call it because I'm pretty sure it was an anime. That theme song, for what reason? No reason. Slapped, and it's stuck in my head. I don't know why, but she is. This pose is very stagnant. Okay, we can fix that. Hold on. No, this is unacceptable. Do I want to start this over? I don't like how it looks, so today's a weird day. I'm very sorry, y'all. Yesterday, no, not even today. Yesterday was a weird day. Today is like the aftermath of the weird day. I know I said these were going to be kind of stagnant, but I don't like it. So we're going to try and make it more energetic looking. Yeah. Yeah. I really have no flat head empty today. I just keep hearing the Kirby theme song in my head on repeat. And Meta Knight, who for some reason was, I think, Spanish. I don't know why they made Meta Knight a Spaniard, but good for him, good for him. Nope. Maybe one of these, you know, like a hand over the chest, hand over the heart kind of dealy. Those are fun, those are cute. Get the hips, get the dips. Hip and dip. Why does that sound like really bad, like 90s slang something? Something or other. Yeah, already this is looking a little more energetic. Which is what we love to see, even though that wasn't the goal, but that's okay. There she is. You know, now that I think about it, as big as Ukraine is, I feel like I know nothing about the country itself. Like, Ukraine's kind of a huge country. Granted, it's dwarfed because Russia's like right there, but still, compared to the other countries in, I guess you can call it West Europe? Sure. It. Wait, yeah? Yeah. Western Europe. It pretty dang big, and I feel like I know nothing about it. I do not like that. I like to know. Is she going on her? She's going on her tiptoes. Or maybe in heels. We'll see when we get there. No, she's going to be on her tiptoes because I think I wanted these anatomy sketches to be wearing, like, not underwear, not bathing suits, like clothes to cover everything that needs to be covered. So you can actually, like, see the anatomy. I saw a post a long time ago of like body headcanons for Hetalia characters, and I really dug it, and I wanted to do my own take on it, so I guess that's what this is. I need to move these legs. She's taking a fat lean. But you know, that's what this whole stream is, just body headcanons. I can't imagine I'll ever do as many characters as that one person I saw did, because, God, they did a lot. And kudos to them. I do not have the attention span nor the patience to draw that much. Sorry, I'm going to rearrange stuff on my desk. Sorry if it makes noise. But I will, in fact, do a couple body types I feel very passionate about, like Ukraine, Finland, and I almost said Iceland. Nope, I meant Italy. Also Lithuania. I don't know why, but I need to know if anybody else has seen these. I think they're official art. It definitely looks like Hamorian style of Italy going around and like resting his head on other people's chests and like rating how soft or hard they are. I know everyone's seen probably everyone has seen the one with him in Germany because it's kind of funny, and I imagine the Jiraiya shippers just ate that up like breakfast. But there were other drawings with other characters, and Lithuania was one of those characters, and that felt odd. And Italy made a very poignant effort to point out how strong Lithuania's build was. So I think that'd be interesting to crack at. I do think Lithuania is very strong. I mean, in canon, I think didn't he hold Prussia like hostage? Wasn't he about to like murder Prussia straight up? Prussia, I guess, is pretty strong. So, yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good rough. Let me get some guidelines in there on the face. Eyebrows, nose, mouth, ears. We'll throw the second ear in there just in case we do see it. Then her round. I draw her with a rounder face. Everyone in I haven't drawn Belarus in a bit, but Russia, Ukraine, and Belarus, I like giving them round faces and like round hooked noses. Hooked? Is that the right word? I don't know. I give them funky noses, and I don't know the correct term for them, but I like those noses. I think they're pretty. All right, Miss Ukraine. Time for some definition. And I can't remember what she looks like. Give me a second. I need to find art that I've done of her, and I know it's somewhere. I know she's out there, at least digitally. I do not see her. Uh-oh. Why can't I can never remember what that woman looks like. Granted, I don't draw her a lot, but I like her a lot. I feel like I would know what she looks like, and yet I don't. Alright, that's just completely the wrong folder. I know for a fact that she's somewhere on my blog, so I guess I'll just rip a picture off of there. I am sorry, this is going to take a little longer than I thought it was. Maybe I should edit the post on my blog that says stream starting soon to stream starting. Stream starting. Like that'll make much of a difference. If you've already seen it, you've already seen it. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to find a picture of Miss Ukraine. Okay, that's a really old drawing of her. Sheesh. I really just posted anything, huh? I know I have more pictures of her than that. Okay, no, I did her at the outfit challenge meme. Which I think I'm gonna do one of those drawing memes again. Again. But with pairs. I found a cute one for pair, like a 2-character thing. And I think that'll be fun. I cannot find any good pictures of Ukraine on my blog. I don't need to look up on my blog. I can just APH Ukraine. Wow. I really am just a fool. Ah, there she is. Gorgeous. It's mainly the part. It's the part of her hair that I always forget about. Okay. Alright. I think I've got it. Even though I memorized the hair and that's not even what we're starting with. That's fine. How strongly do I feel about her having thick eyebrows? I feel very strongly about it. I've been trying to find a new way to draw noses for like a while now, and I haven't really got anything down yet. I feel like I'm close to something. I just don't really know what. I'm gonna twist up her nose a bit. Like, yeah, something like that. I will not pencil in any shading. Never mind that. Okay. Second eye, my beloved. Right shape. Wrong. Wrong? Correct? Right? Yeah. This is good. Oh, I just remembered Ukraine's song from Eurovision. Shum? Shum? Some it that. I'm probably not pronouncing it remotely correct. But oh my god, that song was so good. I need to add it onto my favorites playlist on Spotify. I keep forgetting to do that. This looks like a here we go. There we go. How to make any drawing of a person better. Just add some blush, like such, and you're good to go, baby. That's all you need. Okay. Do I have it set? I do not have it set to layer. Good enough. I'm going to try to keep these sketches as clean as I possibly can because I don't really do line art. So, we won't let it get too out of hand. Again, this is, I guess, me drawing anatomy, so I might as well talk about some anatomy tricks that I learned for those artists out there. When doing a face, and I'm still learning this, so don't take everything I say word for word, I lost track of thought. It'll be divided a lot. Um, the way you're really supposed to do it is use, and I kind of did it here, is use the middle of your circle, if you do that for your head. Use the middle line for the eyebrow line, and then that'll also be the top of the ear. And then go down and, like, make your eye space, which is what I did. You want to make this, like, mask thing, and then for the rest of here, you're going to have to fit your nose and your mouth. So you divide it into thirds. And the first top will be your nose, and the second third will be the mouth. And I've kind of followed that, but kind of not. Again, they don't have to be strict guidelines, but they're just, again, they're guidelines. So you don't have to follow them specifically. Hold on, I hear someone. I do not, never mind. Anyway, yeah, that's how you divide the face. Also, the bottom of the nose and the top of the eyebrow, those are gonna make where your ear goes. As far as like drawing the inside of the ear, I don't really know. I kind of make it up, like most artists, because the actual inside of the ear makes no sense. She needs hair. Shoot. Kind of does like a, and then yeah, then it follows her face. There she is. Ah, no, stop. Okay. Right? Yeah, this is her. Then she has like a bob cut. This isn't her. Who is this? Not her. Maybe I should have. Okay, the bangs are right. This much is correct. She looks so different across the series, or the drawing styles. Hmm. Okay, yeah. It's a lot shorter than I was drawing it. Nope. Why don't we just draw like the same thing? That can happen, and it has happened. And then nope, 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 nope. Right. Maybe a little shorter. Erase what's inside the hair. I think our bangs are too long on this side. Here we go. Okay, yeah. There she is, I think. Now on to the fun part, which is the actual anatomy of the anatomy drawing that I've done. I'm gonna move her head over a little bit. And yeah, anything wrong with her face, I'll fix later. That's not the point of what we're doing. There's the color. Yeah. Knowing me, I'm not going to follow the sketch I have of the muscles beat for beat. What should go where? Because the way I have it drawn now, where'd that go? Come back. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I know I just erased exactly what I drew. That's okay. We just need it for this. There. My god. Hold on. I really just surprised myself with what I drew. Huh. There she is. Can't tell if they're too low or if that's just how it's supposed to look. Again, anatomy's weird like that. It looks wrong when really that's just how it is. I don't know why it be like that, but it do. Nope, wait, stop. Okay. Do I dare flip? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. E. There we go. Now, her arm muscle's twisting this way. I still haven't really figured out what muscles go where. Arms are weird like that. But I think it goes like that and the elbow would be here. Yeah? Meaning there'd be like twists, so. There it is. Oh yeah, also these shoulder muscles right here do this weird thing with the line. At least I think it does. Like on like really ripped people, and I hate that. I only draw it so I can like keep track of the center of the arm or the shoulder muscle. Oh, but I've been seeing this on going around on TikTok. It's the guess what art style. Like you have an artist will show their art style, and then you have to guess like what the first fandom they drew for was. And I've been wanting to try that out because I have a feeling nobody will guess. And I'm also trying to just remember, decide and remember. Decide and remember? I'm trying to remember what the first fandom I drew for was. I have two possible answers. Both of them make no sense. Or both of them are kind of funny. I think some people from the Discord would know because I mentioned it offhand, but again, that was like a really offhand comment, so I don't expect them to remember. When one time randomly in chat I mentioned the first fandom I drew fan art for. Okay, tummy time. Down and out, and then back in, out again. Again, I'm very, very passionate about her having these hip dips. So then her belly button would be right about here. Let me map out the muscles. Belly button, and then this is where the tummy is. I'm still learning muscle anatomy, so I can't imagine that the muscles are correct, but this is how I understand them, and it looks fine to me. It's kind of where everything is. So, yeah. That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe if I, okay. That was weird. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is she okay? Are we good? There for a second. Oh, I should probably get her other hand in. We'll do that on another layer. I don't really... I find it's handy to draw on separate layers when lines go over each other. Sketches in liner... Hey! Ah! What is... Okay. Ah! Is she okay? Is OBS good? Okay. Hello, Shudzocker. Nice to see you in chat. I know you sent me that video of how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I butchered it again. Right now, I'm doing some anatomy head or body type headcanon. I don't like what OBS is doing right now. I swear, every stream something different happens. Last stream, my screen was acting all wonk. This stream, OBS is just quitting on me. The first stream was just wonky. Spent all that time drawing her chest, and now I'm just gonna have to erase it. Oh well. It is what it is. In case you didn't, in case it didn't go through, Shudzocker, I am tired. That is how I am currently. How are you? You doing good? Oh, that hand is Humongogungus. Maybe it's not that big. Okay, time for the legs. Which leg musculature is very hard to understand, but that's okay. A lot of the times for muscles, you can just kind of draw bumps and you're good. Alright, get those calves because not only do I think she has strong calves, she's on her tiptoes, so her calves would be flexed. Calves are hard to draw. I really spent like a whole 2 years in cross country surrounded by people with strong calves, and I still don't really understand what they're supposed to look like. But again, I guess runners' calves are going to look different from like a bodybuilder, but like runners' calves are going to look different. I feel. Oh God, I'm gonna have to draw toes. How slammed will I be if I just don't draw toes? Wouldn't anybody care? Is it not enough to just put them in a sock? Pro tip, if you don't want to draw feet, just give them a sock. Socks are much easier to draw. Where is that heel going? What? Sure. Yeah, no, they're difficult as all heck. I do not like it. This is about correct. Let me get the... And about correct is all we really need. And now I know there's like some... funky muscle work that goes on like right here. That kind of is like that. And then it goes up. I don't know exactly. So we're just gonna give her some big thighs and move on. And then, hold on. Yeah, because she's cute. I like her a lot. Yeah, okay, I know my hands and feet have a lot of bones. It makes sense. Our hands and feet need to be flexible for grabby and steppy. It's too many. Too many. Like, I will, oh God, in my art class, in my like freshman year art class in high school, we did like a whole month of hand studies, and they weren't hand studies. Our teacher put a picture of a hand up on the board and we had to draw it. It was not fun, I'll tell you that. But one week, or day, I guess, we didn't spend that long on projects in that class. One day, we had to draw a skeleton hand. This was the hardest thing to draw. I still loathe that skeleton hand. Hello, Gilbert. Nice to see you. You caught me in the middle of a skeleton hand rant. And yes, anatomy time, baby. Which I kind of wanted to show off her chest, but then I just kind of covered it with her hand. And that's okay. I think I'm gonna change the color of it and then move on to a different character. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna clean this up. Oh, okay. I was not looking. There we go. You know, I do think that Ukraine would be muscular. But maybe the type of muscular that you don't really see the muscles until she like flexes. So when she's relaxed, it just looks like she has a tummy, which nice. But that's just me. That's just my headcanons. Because yeah, you really can have been drawing for many, many years and not know much about anatomy. But I don't know why it took me till just recently to figure out that muscular people don't really have their muscles showing the whole time. You only really see them if they flex. You, Ukrainia? That's what you say in Estonia? Ukrainia? Ukrainia. I like that. Very nice. I'm gonna fix his hand. She's looking just a tiny bit wonky. Hands are just wonky. So, wow, I am seriously 19 and still drawing people in bathing suits or like underwear adjacent things makes me embarrassed. I don't know why I decided to do this on stream. Oh, okay. Ooh, Ukrainian? Or is it like a ooh? I may speak English and I have taken English classes, but that doesn't mean I know how to pronounce most things, even after explanations. I'm also super not smart. Something else I've been trying to do with my art is like take time to add in tiny details like fingernails, which digitally not really much of a problem. Traditionally, though, it's kind of hard to squeeze those suckers in. Like on my last drawing I did with Prussia and what's his brother? Germany. I actually drew some nice looking fingernails on Prussia, and then I looked at the picture again, and lo and behold, the man's is wearing gloves. Wow. Like a wolf howl? A deep, short wolf howl. Oh. So is it more of like a ooh? A ooh? Ooh? Ooh. Sound like a fool. What is wrong with this hand? That's what's wrong with this hand. Okay, we're gonna do not this. We're gonna fix it. Fingerless gloves are really cool. I feel like you had a way to solidify if a character is supposed to come across as cool or like edgy. Just throw some fingerless gloves on them and bam, you've got it. You've got the message across. Pro tip to character design: add glove, make cool. Alright, I'm not really thinking too much about what these fingers should look like. I should be thinking a lot, but head very, very empty right now. I can't remember if I said this when anybody was watching, but this morning I was helping out in our backyard. I was moving some big rocks, not that big, but big enough to be annoying, from our driveway to the back, and then placing the rocks along the flower bed. It was hot. It was so hot. So I'm very tired from that. Even though we only did it for like an hour. But the Florida heat really just kind of kills you. Although I did get to play in the dirt and I saw some worms and snails, so that was nice. And they got like 1,000 splinters from mulch. The hand's like too dainty. Oh god, her wrist looks broken. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Eek. Ah. No, but oh wait. Got characters who are sweethearts to make them big and intimidating. Aww. Some of your characters are tall and muscular. I love them already. Favorite character trope: tall and muscly, but also heart of gold. Send a voice file to the Viber chat. Oh, okay. I'll check out that voice file. Da, 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 da. There she is. Okay. Open in iTunes. Yeah, sure. Open in iTunes. Don't send me notification. What? Okay. Weird. It sent me to an. I'm just trying to listen to the file. What is going on? Sorry, I can't see the chat right now because I'm on my phone. I can't just listen to it straight up. It's asking me to download the file. Can't I just listen to it? Yeah, no, it's asking me to save the files U, which I guess is iTunes University, but I can't open it in iTunes University because I'm not enrolled in any classes on iTunes University. Didn't think they had that, so I guess I'll just put it in my Google Drive and open it there. Vladimir and Maria, and they're both gay? Oh my god, good for them. You know, where's my Google Drive? There she is. Oop. Where did it, oh, right, I saved it into my important, Google Drive folder, which is just full of a bunch of, weird stuffed animals. I love that folder so much.
Okay, so
Ukraine? Ukraine? The funny little R-roll? That's not funny. It's just an R-roll is what it is. So, Ukraine? I hope I'm saying that right. Alright, time to fix the sand, like I have been holding it on for like a bit. There she is. Arm muscles are another weird thing. Every time I think I get it, it just looks weird because I think there's like a bit of muscle right here that juts out. But I can't decide her muscle to fat ratio, like how much I want. Ukrana. I forgot about the A. Ukrana. Ukrana? Ukrana. I feel like I dip into what little of a Spanish accent I stole from my old Spanish classes. That was a weird way to say it. A blacksmith, you say? Another blacksmith? Sheesh. Good for them. Good for them. I am telling you, in her shoulders are wonky. In I have a friend who was hosting a D&D campaign through our school a while back, and this is the friend who fell in love with one of my characters so much that when I tried to play a new character, he tried to kill her, which I didn't like because I liked the new character. But this character he liked, her name was Mayfie. She's a half-elf rogue. We were going in through this one town, and I'm telling you, the second I saw the the 8-foot tall, half Goliath? Big 8-foot tall blacksmith woman. Oh my god, it was over. It was over for me, and the best part was the DM, my friend, specifically made a character in the town to pair up with Mayfie, who was a bag salesman who liked dogs named Jack. Jack had no chance against Arden the blacksmith. Wait, Ukraine. Just watch a video about what makes Estonia hard for English speakers. I didn't know Estonia was particularly hard for English speakers. That's kind of funny. Makes sense, quite frankly. I feel like most languages are hard for English speakers. I'm gonna be honest. But I found that when doing accents, what is that line doing there? A good way to kind of like learn how to do an accent is to find how people from where that accent is from like keep like their posture when speaking, like where they keep their mouth in their tongue, their mouth in their tongue, their tongue in their mouth, where they place it against their teeth, and like how open or closed they have their throat. A friend and I were watching that about, I think, a Turkish accent, because it just kind of dawned on us that Turkey is a country that exists and has accents. We were trying to figure out like what their accent sounds like. So yeah, that was kind of an interesting thing. IDK has spoken about this. I'm going by average male height. It's going to be 181 centimeter. The stream lag just makes it so funny communicating with the chat, because I'll start talking about something I see in the chat, and then y'all will respond to the thing I've just been talking about, and I think it's kind of funny. This shoulder is still very incorrect. Hold on. We're just going to shrink it. We're just going to pull it back. And yes, I love accents too, but I'm really bad at them. I can do a really scuffed Russian accent. I call it the babushka accent, but it's not good. I just do it because it gets a laugh out of my brother. So though, because I learned English by watching TV, so I learned pronunciation. Oh, that's cool. Don't even ask me to do a French accent. I don't even know what they're supposed to sound like. And it's hard, just like the language. Okay, I think... Nope, I haven't cleaned up her legs. It will not take long. I wonder who I should draw next. I do kind of want to draw Lithuania next, just because that one picture of Italy saying that his chest muscles were hard, and he just looked really jacked in that picture for some reason, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it because it was so funny to me. So maybe I'll do him next. I guess we're keeping it really Eastern European. Right. Yeah, East. Oh my god, that's very tall. I know you said the height in centimeters, and that's like the measuring system we use in America. So I should have been able to understand. I should have grokked how tall that was. I'm I am nothing but a fool. That is very tall now that I'm really, really thinking about it. This foot looks wrong. But do I care? Is the question. And the answer is no. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm doing Lithuania next. I need to find that one picture of him though. Because if y'all haven't seen it, I need to share it. I think about it not a lot, but I do think about it and I think it's funny. Okay, should I splash some color on this? I'll splash a little bit of color, like a very, very slight blush, because I am a simple woman who like blushy. And then we'll do the pink ass flowers. Oh yeah, Mod Beloved, Mod B, is not in the stream today. That means I can swear without feeling bad. But again, if no one wants to hear swearing, I'm not going to swear. And when I say swearing by being bad, I don't like swearing in front of them because they don't swear. Granted, I have swore in front of them before. I mean, my god, we're roommates. So. Isn't that RP recently some first time I do? Oh, that's cool. About the RP, I mean. I will give you. Okay, just because I don't like black and white sketches, even though that's all I sketch in my sketchbook, I am going to color very lightly and gently the garments, if you will, with, I think her eye color is like a light blue. At least that's what I've drawn her with, is like an icy blue. I earlier said I wanted to start drawing fingernails, and then I just didn't draw her fingernails. Okay, guess we're not completely done yet, but that's fine. Wait, 1989. The Baltics are fed up with Russia. Oh! Baltic chain and etc. Remember. Aw. Liet remembers emotions exist. Good for him, good for him. Okay, kind of off topic a bit, and I'm sorry, but mind go fast, but no thoughts, but thoughts rarely cross it. I've been rewatching Hetalia, and I just finished season 4. I forgot how deep Sweden's voice was, and how little he talks. It's so funny, because like when you read a character, you give them a voice in your head, and that just goes without saying. I don't know what voice I gave Sweden in the between watching the show but the first time and now. But it was definitely not as deep as it is in the show, and I think that is very funny. Okay, I'm just yep. I'm gonna clean that line art out of her eyes. And the more I'm like, time to move on, the more I'm like, nope, I'm not done yet. And that's fine. It's okay. There she is. Okay. Should I color her socks? I'm just procrastinating now because men anatomy is a lot different than women anatomy. In that, hard. Wait, that actually reminds me. Again, the stream has been going for a bit, and I don't remember who was here when I said this and who wasn't. Not even a bit. It has not been that long. Doesn't matter. But I've been seeing this trend on TikTok where artists will post a bunch of their art and then ask their followers to guess what fandom they started out in, or like what they first started drawing art of. And I just really want to know some people's guesses because there are two possible answers. I couldn't pick between the two because I can't remember which actually came first. I just want to see what people think. I think it'd be hilarious. Oh, wait. Let me catch up real quick in the chat. It's really fun. Ooh. Because they have a lot of reasons to hate each other. Oh. But with Estonia, he was also letting that hate out on Germany. Oh, yikes. Yee. Yikes. Well, that's kind of cool that you got to write that. That sounds a lot of fun. I tried getting into RP when I was younger, and I couldn't really get behind it because I'm a slow typer. Mainly because I spell bad. But, yeah. It does sound like a lot of fun. Since Estonia was yet to know that just... Your trauma isn't Germany's fault. You're right. Oh, pardon my slurping. Okay. We're done. I'm not doing anymore. I'm gonna move on to Lithuania. And Madame Ukraine has just set the precedent for our scale. So I guess I should get some lines in for reference on where everybody's gonna go. Probably O. Feet are very uneven. That's okay. This is good enough for me. So there's Madame Ukraine. That is the wrong layer. We're going to lock that. How tall is Ukraine? Does she have a canon height? Hold on a minute. UPH Ukraine height. She probably doesn't have a canon height because she's not much of a main character. That happens a lot. If there's no canon height, I'm just going to default to 6 foot. I make the rules. Yep, height unknown. Maybe 6 foot is too much. Because I can't imagine her being taller than Russia, and I draw Russia very, very large. And if you're 95 Jessica, my beloved, then you make him 7'2", which is bonkers. I can't even imagine, I can't comprehend a person, let alone a man, that tall. Here, you know what? Lithuania probably has a canon height. Getting really much on I wrote it because my impression of it just Zendaya. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's upsetting. Not X-Reader. Please stop. I hate typing in a character name and the first research result to come up is X-Reader. According to the trivia part of his wiki, the average height in Lithuania is 185 centimeters. Wait, okay. As most characters have the height near to that of the average in the country they represent, strange that Lithuania is drawn shorter than Russia. The average height by the end of the 19th century was 163.5 centimeters. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? That's kind of a jump. Average Ukrainian woman is 5'5". Hey, that's my height. Up to the height and shoulders compared to Russia. Okay. Okay. Aw. image they use in the wiki of Lithuania is cute. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Okay, cool. Give me a minute, I'm dumb. I can't make conversions in my head. This is the worst part of my math class. Okay, so they draw him shorter than Russia, and the average height around the end of the 19th century was 163.5, which is about 5'3", but I'll round that up to 5'4". So just like should he be an inch shorter than Ukraine, according to that? Oh god, but I have her on her tiptoes, so that puts her. How high does a tiptoe make you? I guess it doesn't matter all that much. He's gonna be shorter. I'd wager around here with the inch difference, including her on tiptoe. Excuse me. Average height statistic. 179. Huh. Yeah, this was just on a wiki, so it's probably a little older information that hasn't been updated because that's just how wikis are. But that's okay. I like Wikipedia pages, if not only because they put their sources at the very bottom. So if you can't use, pro tip, in a paper, in writing anything, if you find your information on a Wikipedia page and your teacher is like, no wiki, or you just don't trust it, go to the sources at the very bottom of the wiki page. You'll usually find what you need. All the Baltics should be taller than Russia. The average Russian height is 177. Huh. Interesting. I always thought the height of the characters was, like, based on landmass. Not entirely, because, obviously, because if that were the case, Denmark would not be as tall as he is, because I'm pretty sure Denmark is about as tall as Sweden. If not, a little shorter than Sweden. But still. Okay. I'm going to pull up that. It says it's reconnected, so I hope it has. Anyway, I'm gonna get that picture of Lithuania up because I just want to look at it, and it'll give me a better feel for the body type specifically, not just height. Lithuania, you know what? Yeah, I think it'd be very funny if Lithuania were taller than Russia. I don't know why I thought just typing Lithuania into Google would give me the picture I needed, but I sure thought it would. It definitely didn't. Just gave me some pretty picture of the castle. That's really pretty, actually. I'm getting distracted. Will I find it this way? I know I can find. Yep, there it is. There it is. Spoken with two Lithuanians, and they both agreed that he is way too short to be the personification of Lithuania. You know what? Should I shrink Ukraine just a tiny bit so there's enough space to draw Lithuania taller than her? Should I do that? It'd be funny. I wouldn't mind doing it. And here, got that reference, that picture I was talking about. Like, he just looks so lean in this one. That I don't know. I think it's just like, I think that's just me being a huge fan of Hamario's art. Maybe I should do that, like, art challenge, where you try to, like, draw somebody in different styles. I don't know who I draw, but it sounds like it'd be good fun. Alright, I shall shrink the Lithuania. Nope, I meant Ukraine. I shall shrink the Ukraine. And that means this is gonna have to change. Hello. Here, wait, no, don't lock center. Lock the corner so I can at least keep the foot line. I would very much like to keep that line where it is. This is about enough space to draw him taller than her, and it'll give more space to fit some characters, probably. Right. Can I fit Talia on this page? Not comfortably. Just a wee bit. That's reasonable. Okay, so I'll redraw the line where I think Lithuania's head's gonna be. But again, she is on her tiptoes because I'm a fool who didn't think that far ahead. So maybe with her on her tiptoe. No, he'd be much taller. More men with longer hair. So pretty handsome. You are correct. You are correct. This is just me, but I find it very funny that him and Poland are friends and they have middle part long hair solidarity. That literally means nothing, but I find it hilarious when drawing them. We do, in fact, love pretty men with long hair. In this house, we love to see it. Okay, this is a trick I do when drawing characters on the same page, and I might. Oh, I'm still gone. And I might have talked about it last time, but heck if I remember. If I'm drawing multiple characters, if I have one character drawn, I'll go back and I'll like resketch the guideline for like the head so that it's about the same size, and then I can just move it about the page. I'll change the size depending on like how old they are, how big, but like just to keep it like generally close together. Now, oh wait, I don't have to, here. Oh, gross. Why does the graph look like that? Well, I thought the graph would look much nicer, but it doesn't. So I guess we'll just turn that on. That's not much better. It doesn't matter. We'll guess. So if Ukraine is like a little shorter than Russia, in Russia the average height was like what, 177? Is that what I remember? Yeah, 177. With her on her tiptoes, maybe, hold on. Like that much? That is definitely not even. But I think that would look something. Hey, stop. Like that much of a height difference? Please be correct. Is this reasonable for her being on her toes? Women, yeah, women with short hair, mwah. Men with long hair, mwah, mwah. only in Italia, fair enough. Cannot draw a man with short hair, no. Only men with long hair exist. Good for you, man. When I do draw that, when I draw a man with long hair, everybody thinks it's a woman. I draw a woman with short hair, everyone thinks it's a man. Even when I don't do that, it happens. It's very funny. I think it was like the first drawing I did for Mermaid, which was like my first draft design of my narrator, Lady OC. I showed it to my family, and they all thought it was a jacked merman with long hair, which is not what it what she was. Yeah, no, I feel like this is reasonable for him being about as a little taller than Ukraine, and her being on her tiptoes. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, stop. Lock that layer, please. Cool. Cool. And if not, I can always just, it's digital art. I can just move it around if it's not right. Okay, time to draw a man. I forgot what kind of face shape I gave him. I think it's not the right word for it, I don't think, but I think I told myself spade whenever I draw. I gave him like it'll come back to me as I draw him, that's just how it is. Maxim Alexander. Ooh. Ooh, that is very long hair for Vladimir. Sheesh, we love to see it. 2 tons sign for that reading. Aw. That's cute. With the hair representing the shores and sea. You know, it's very funny. I do, in fact, love short hair on women. However, I look like a 12-year-old boy with short hair. And every time I'm like, maybe I'll have some fun and I'll cut it. No. I will look like a middle school boy who will ask their older sibling to play Fortnite on their phone. This is a fact. And I have been growing out my hair since the last time I cut it in middle school. It's very, very long, but very annoying. I do have an undercut, however. I've mentioned this a lot. I really much like my undercut. Okay, I'm really zoning out with drawing this body, and I shouldn't be. I need to be thinking like how he's going to stand and where. It's like... Now, I don't want to have any more hands covering up the chest, like I did with Ukraine. Hold up. Okay, never mind. I thought someone was about to come into my room. Cut. Okay. Men with long hair, poggers. Men with long hair they put into a braid. Oh my god. Oh my god. In some countries, women have short hair still isn't normalized. Huh. Short hair women. Yeah. That's interesting. Interesting that short hair on women is still not normalized. That's odd. Oh, maybe we'll do like a... Maybe I'll do like a hand on neck kind of thing. So basically the opposite of what I did with Ukraine. Move the arm to show chest. Which, hold on. Hello, Lithuania. He kind of has like a... I'm going to do a little mock-up of... He's just kind of... just tiny bit of a rectangle, isn't he? Like, not really a Dorito. Not really a perfect rectangle, but a squished rectangle, if you will. Obviously not with hips like that, but something like that. Fun. Design tip, which no one asked for, but I'm going to say it anyway, because it came to mind. And boy, howdy, do I love to talk. When designing male characters, typically, squares and rectangle shapes are used. When designing female characters, circular shapes are used, circles and ovals. But it is always fun to break the mold, if you will, and switch up the shapes, combine the shapes, use different shapes if you want to. That's what I do for my OC Stockholm. I use rectangles for her to give her more of like a broad-shouldered, no-hip, slimmer look. And she's by far like one of my favorites to draw. Courland? Just love being a frustrating neighbor. Type of Lithuanians that neighbored the oh. They were bad neighbors. That's kind of funny. Hourglass kind of waist. Heard historically a thin waist on a man was very attractive. Stop. Stop. Am I about to get... I'm really about to draw a tall... Lithuania with an hourglass figure. That's hilarious. Okay, he's kind of like doing a hard lean. So we'll cock up the hip, which I think every stream I've tried to draw hips like cocked, but I haven't executed it successfully. Oh, oh. Okay. Now you get to see my fun process with drawing male body types. And then his leg would go straight down, with the knee facing forward, calf, foot, triangle, baby. He's still taking a really hard lean to the side, and not in the way that I wanted. Please. Come on, computer, I know this file is large. There you go. And then I'll, like that. Yeah, this is a good rough pose. I can work with this. It may be your headcanon, but it's a headcanon I like. I like breaking the mold when it comes to body type shapes. And when I say that, I mean like exactly what I was talking about earlier, like how typically squares and rectangles are used for men and circles and ovals are used for women. Sometimes it's fun to go outside of that. Estonia was pretty close to Coreland. Tumblr yet? 12-12, Sweden last attempt trying to crusade Estonia himself. Oh, 2 ended with him. Who's gonna make 5-5? Oh! Huh! Did not know Sweden had crusades. Wait, no, that's a lie. I did know that. I just forgot that. He is looking very tall now that I'm really like looking at him. I am observing oh so respectfully, good sir. Maybe the leg is a little too. Another problem I have is which is a very funny problem to have, I think. When drawing thighs on the characters, I feel like I draw them like too big. Like I give them humongous thighs, and when I try to make a skinny character, the thighs still look huge. It's a weird problem to have, but it's something I struggle with anyway. And it's probably because women, because I draw women mostly, and women have hip. Sheesh, this is just dude. This is just a guy right here. Like this is just some dude. You know? Okay. Oh god, I really drew that hand pose that I don't know how to draw. Let me give you more neck space because your neck is kind of squashed. I say, talking to my drawing. Color would be right over here, so... Another thing that dudes typically have, which is, to varying degrees of course, is the Adam's apple, like on their throat, which I had not really figured out how to draw in anything but a side profile, and I don't really know how much I care to figure out how to draw that. Lithuania, our beloved. He kind of comes across as like not really the super muscular type, but like the leaner type, like not a swimmer's build. Maybe a runner, like a runner type. I only say that because I'm biased. Again, I did cross country, so I know what runner body type looks like. So then it'll kind of pump out and then not almost there, but not quite. I specifically moved his head up so I'd have space to put the hand to rest on it. And then I put it on his face. Maybe I made the neck too long. Shoot! The moment my class bros hit puberty. Yeah, they're weird. Adam's apples, I mean. Like, I don't get why they have. Wait, why dudes typically have them? I don't really know what purpose they serve. I don't understand why it's gendered like that. Typically, again, there's probably some people. Sorry, I was taking a sip as I was talking. I didn't realize it. Anyway, I don't understand why. I just don't understand. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say about that matter is I don't understand. Many things I do not know. Okay, hand. Because hand go here, hand like that. We go up. Both times I did kind of like a head pointed upward. I'm not typically comfortable with drawing faces like that. He is looking directly at the camera. Except that it definitely doesn't look like he is. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was rewatching some stuff from Shark Week on Discovery earlier today, and I forgot how I haven't forgotten, but I forgot how cool some sharks are. And also that not the typical shark, but most sharks are very scary. Like this one that they were talking about today on this TV show called the tasseled wabidong, that lives in Indonesia. This is the funkiest guy I'd ever seen. If you want to see a funky looking fish, look up the tasseled wabidong shark. The goofiest guy. I absolutely love them and am terrified by them. Wait, hold on. Adam's apple just be a biological gender thing. Affects the deepness of the voice. Oh! Makes sense to give him such a body because basketballer. Basketballer? He played b-ball? He's a b-baller? Good for him! Good for him! But yeah, yeah, shark. Tasseled wabidong. Funky. Weird looking. They kind of look like they have a coral beard. As much as a... it looks like it has as much as a beard as you can give a fish. It's a beard nonetheless, though. No, that's right. I'm very sorry for rambling, but I just am very... I have many emotions towards sharks. I think they're really cool. I think they're rad as hell. There's, the epaulet shark. Epaulet? Epaulet. Yeah. That I can't remember where it lives, but they're tiny, and I don't remember exactly where, but they live on reefs typically, because, you know, good food. Um, but the reefs that they live on, the tide comes out, because of course it does. And so sometimes when the tide goes out, they'll get stuck on the reef, because when the tide goes out, most of the fish leave, like the bigger fish, sharks typically, which is their main competition for food. And with the water going down, they leave because it's too small for them to swim, and that's when the epaulet can kind of like take over the reef for a little while and get some food in. But the tide kind of keeps going out, so they can get stuck on the reef and therefore stuck out of water. So what they have evolved to do is to individually shut off organ by organ to conserve energy to survive above water. I think it was how long? A ridiculous amount of time. I think they said like 4 times longer than a human can survive without oxygen. Or they use their funky little flippers as feet and will crawl over the coral to get back into the water. And I think that is bonkers that they can do that. They have little feetsies. Oh, cookie cutters are. I agree. Cookie cutters are very cool. I think they're very interesting, but they terrify me. When I was really little, I saw a picture of what a bite looks like on a human, and I, I may be an adult, but that doesn't mean that some things like that just don't stick with you. To this day, I very much don't like looking at that thinking about that picture. But I think they hold a place in my heart, the cookie cutters, because their name is the goddamn cookie cutter shark. But of buffness to him, back between the World Wars, because the 4 Olympics he participated in, he won 11. Oh my god. I did not know they did that. I missed that. Basketball's the second religion in Lithuania. I did not know that. That's actually really cool. So he's a basket. Good for him being a basketballer. Well, dang! I wish I had known that. I would have looked up basketball body types. Wait, no. What I have going is fine. I'm not gonna change it. I like it. When cookie cutters scared the whole USA to think Russia had a new super weapon. Wait, dead ass? Are you kidding? I don't remember hearing about that. I wouldn't put it past us. America saw a cookie cutter shark and thought it was a Russian super weapon. Wait, it's coming back to me. I think I do remember reading about that. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh, God. That. Imagine being an American marine biologist, just chilling, going through the ropes, looking at fish. You see a really long boy with some funky teeth, and your first thought isn't, oh, look at this, a new species of shark. How interesting. Your first thought is, oh my god, the Russians have a weapon. A cookie cutter bit into a submarine? Well, damn. Good for her, I guess. I guess that would scare me too. That's hilarious. I really like how, well, no, I do like it. I think it's hilarious. When we find anything new in the ocean, our first thought, it goes one of two ways with people. It goes either, oh my god, that is so cool, we've just learned something else new about the ocean, or, oh my god, what sort of cosmic horrors lurk between the waves? What else could be down there? So I guess you have the marine biologist approach on one hand, and the H.P. Lovecraft approach on the other hand, and there is no in between. Okay, wait. With his hand like that, his hair would probably do like a. Nah, nah. I was gonna. Do I draw him with a ponytail? I like drawing him with a ponytail, like a. Hey, stop! Like a one of these. Or should I go full hair down? What do y'all think? A whole chunk of metal. Holy shit! That's a that's a that's a strong bite. Yikes! Although I wouldn't put it past a shark. I know crocodiles have a stronger biting force than any animal on the planet, but I think it's a. Was it a lemon shark? I just watched a documentary about this. Was it a lemon shark or a tiger that had a stronger bite force than any other shark? I can't remember. I want to say tiger, but I have a feeling that's not correct. No! Oh my god! He still believes it was the. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Bite out of whales. I do know that. I have seen what their bites look like on animals. both survivors and not. And it's really freaky. It definitely is freaky. I can see why H.P. Lovecraft hated the ocean. Not hate the ocean, but he was scared of it. I mean, most of his novels are based off like the fear of the ocean, and also racism, but that's not the point. Anyway, kind smile. We can make it softer. Which, is there any reason why Lithuania is chilling with America? Other, is there a reason for that? Like, a friend and I have tried looking into it because Romano is there in reference to the large immigration of Italian people to like New York City. And that makes sense why he's there, because I'm pretty sure even like a majority of the Italians who moved over to America were from South Italy, which is, him. Is there any reason for Lithuania to kind of chilling? Lithuanians would go to work in America. Oh, there you go. I like Nurse Sharks. I like Nurse Sharks a lot. Kind of going back a little bit there, but I literally based my Minecraft character off Nurse Shark, but that's not the point. I did not know that they just would go there to work. I thought it was like a reference to an immigration, and we couldn't find any like large Lithuanian immigration from like about the time that he's chilling in the house. But I guess that's not really an easy thing to look up. America just in that specific time period, America just said, "I'm going to start collecting brunettes," and he did. His eye looks a little wonky, but this is just a base sketch, so we can fix it later. Okay, this is a super rough sketch. And then pant. Sheesh. No, earlier I said that anatomy is like drawing like bathing suit like or underwear like things. It embarrasses me. It's not so much bad, not so bad for women, but for dudes it is embarrassing. I don't know why. Lithuania was poor after the War of Independence. Also because America is very nice to him. Aww. I didn't know that. America's just nice to Lithuania and likes to be. That's so sweet. Aww. Very funny to me that when I first started this show, I didn't like America all that much, but goddamn, if he doesn't creep into your heart, like the slow, steady terror that he is. The arm is a little too out. Looks very Tin Man. Okay, I'm not gonna get too caught up in cleaning up this sketch. It's a base sketch. Time to go in with the real thing now. Sheesh. Been to Lithuania. Kaunas, specifically, which is the capital. Poland just stole her? Snatch? Vilnius. Vilnius is how you pronounce it. In my head, I say villainous because when I would play the European capital game on Cetera Geography, I didn't have the voice on it first, so I would just say villainous in my head, and I knew it was wrong, and I know it's wrong. It's Vilnius. Although I wouldn't doubt if it's pronounced differently. And I'm just saying the very American pronunciation. Pardon me. Be right back. Okay, see you in a bit. He did. Stolen. Oh. He doesn't look too wonky, which is good. The less wonkiness, the better, because that means I don't have to fix as much when I'm drawing this. Do you think him and America play basketball? Him and Lithuanian, him, I mean? Because, I mean, sheesh, it just sounds like they're good pals. We're gonna... Yeah. Shoot, usually I draw the eyes first before I draw the hair, because if I draw the hair first, it messes me up on the spacing of the eyes. But that's okay. But yeah, I think America plays a lot of sports, just in general, particularly baseball, but that's just me. A lot of people like to think football when they think American sport, which fair enough. American football is very American. But baseball, there's something about it. But I don't know. Do you think him just like a one-on-one pickup game? And then Lithuania just absolutely mops the floor with him? In the 1939 Eurobasket, which took place in Congo, home got third place. Through the middle at Poland. Bonk. Is the ice still? I think this needs to move over just a tiny, tiny bit. Eye spacing is another difficult thing. I know they say that like the space between the eyes should be about the size of, you know, eye. So you should be able to put 3 eyes along the side, and then this is your space between them. But when you get them at an angle, it starts getting a pain. Yes, no. Yes, no one can beat Leah. Correct, I agree. I know I just learned this fact about him now, but I have a feeling he'd be very good at it. I couldn't tell you why at all. You know, I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big sports fan. Like, I grew up watching baseball because I had a because I have a brother, so of course I did. And I like baseball enough. Although, out of the few sports out there, basketball is actually kind of fun to watch. Mainly because the games are so hella short, and baseball games last so long. Like, granted, when it's like low level baseball, like Little League, it doesn't last so long because of baby. You can't keep baby attention very long, so you have to cut the inning short. Also, they don't have that, and they don't have that energy. But a whole like Major League Baseball game, 9 innings, it's way too long. Because the innings never have specific times like basketball does. I know I just said I kind of like baseball, but sheesh, it's just too long to watch. That all-knowing thing happened. Throwing thing happened. I really just went on a rant there about baseball. I'm sorry. Yes, this is a good face. Good face. Good face. And I imagine it'd be a very loose ponytail, so you could still kind of see the part. Because I imagine when you have longish hair like that, you don't really put too much thought into throwing it down and then pulling it back taut. Dance. Rallying driving? Car races. Massive increase. Wow, that's interesting. Stories about the amazing but awful drivers. Depends on the sober. Wow, drunk driving is a problem? That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't. Not interesting as that it sounds cool. I think you know what I mean. I guess I just wouldn't have thought. I am scared of driving. Yes, I have my license. No, I don't have a car, but I do drive, in fact. Am I a good driver? I get where I'm going. Do I like it? Nope. Nope, I do not like driving. It stresses me the hell out. Okay, it's a disgusting tangent line right there with the neck and with the hair, so we're gonna have to fix that. Only recently have I become aware of what a tangent line is, and I have not known rest. I have not known peace since. I can thank Drawfee for that one. I'm gonna give him a really thick hair tie or maybe like a ribbon. Hello, welcome back. Never noticed how car crashes is like 50% of the. Huh. Well, do you think that might have anything to do with the pandemic? I mean, I know it's kind of calmed down a little bit, over here at least. But maybe like less people are willing to drive now because fear. Or something like that. I'm not. Again, I'm not really sure. I like to think I'm smart and I know world events, but I don't. I am in fact a fool. You know, I'm going to make his hair tie a ribbon. For what reason? None. I like drawing hair ties like this. Drew it one time on France, and I've never known, I've never stopped. Okay, wait. Back to these arm muscles that I don't really understand. Behave like it's non-existent. Yeah. Yeah. No one, but they really treat it like it does. It's not a problem anymore over here too. It's kind of annoying. I am personally not a fan. Streams never fear car crashes. Floridians are the same. I don't think I've ever known like a good Floridian driver who doesn't, who fears no God. Again, most Floridians don't really fear much of anything. If you've read Florida Man headlines, you would know this. And I said it last time again, I'll always say it. If you want a good chuckle, look up Florida Man headlines of the year. Oh, it's always the bonkiest stuff. I think I read one where a guy was pulled over for, I don't know why he was pulled over, but he was pulled over. His car was inspected. They found a whole bunch of Lunchables and lo and behold, there were drugs in the Lunchables. When the worst cops have to miss the free days the country gives. Oh, sheesh. Gets cloudy, rains, or when someone starts honking. This back muscle kind of butts out and then stops. Makes way for the elbow. And a break again. Sheesh. I know we said that we were going to make him tall. I still don't think I've realized how tall he is. And the more I look at what I've drawn, the more I realize, or remember, I suppose. Pecs are another thing that are kind of weird. Not weird, but hard to draw. think most of the time I just end up drawing square booby. Driving on ice? I don't care how thick that ice is. That sounds like such a risk. I'd be too scared to even try. Yet again, I don't think I'll ever encounter ice in the near future. It hasn't snowed in Florida. Into that sentence. Actually, no, I think it did snow a long, long time ago. Not that long. Like in the 70s, like early 70s, I think it like drizzled. There was a frizzle, if you will. Ribs, tummy. There are muscles like right here that kind of like, but I don't really know what they look like, and I think only super jacked people have them. Or like they're only visible in super jacked people, so I don't think Liet would have it. The back of the ice between Russia and Prussia we see in the sun is blurred. Oh. Shoot. Still, I don't trust that. I love snowy weather because I want to experience it. I want to experience it just once. Just once. And I would love nothing more than to walk out on some ice, but still, I don't trust like that. Yeah, maybe a part of me's kind of happy. I can't say that. I always miss my beloved. But there's a part of me that's a little relieved that Mod B isn't on this stream. I think I'd be embarrassed drawing this in front of them. But that's beside the point. In the southern states, we either don't fear God or ask him to spare us. You're right. You're right. Pepsi. That's not right. Peepus. Ah, Peepus room. Estonia would have been present in that battle against Prussia. Oh. Also, Den would have been. They forgot 2 whole men in that fight scene in the show. This is definitely a naked man. Okay, I did this earlier when I mapped out Ukraine's muscles. Don't really remember what I did, but I think something like this, because most of the time you can map the muscles in like a V shape that goes all the way down to the pelvis, like that. This doesn't look very even, but yet again, his body's kind of like wonky. So the V, that weird muscle that guys have would be like right here. Again, he's not jacked. He's definitely strong, but he's not jacked. So he wouldn't have too much muscle definition. I'm really talking about the musculature of the country. Anyway. Nope, that is the wrong. The way it has flat on the ice. Fight against him, but there she goes. Pardon me. Okay, I'm just gonna sketch in these boxers because I'm gonna lose my mind. I know the whole point of this is to practice anatomy, but the pelvis area on any body type is like incomprehensible for me to draw. I just don't get it. I forgot his hand. He has a hand. I didn't draw it. Hold on a minute. Hold on a goddamn. Drawing relaxed hands like at the side is very difficult. I don't know why. You would think it'd be relatively easy, but it's like the hand never looks relaxed enough, or like it's trying too hard to look relaxed, so it just looks straight. I had a friend in middle school who had drawing relaxed hands down to a science, and I thought it was so cool at the time, but in hindsight, I don't think it was really right because they drew it like this. This is an over exaggeration, but essentially that at every angle. If the hand was at the side and relaxed, that's what it looked like. Just being a pain in the ass. Teutonic Order. Starting to be like, yes! I'm gonna default to drawing a fist. Fists are clenched fists are much easier to draw. At least for me. This looks like the author meme. Like I just said that it's easier for me to draw, yet I'm already struggling. I'm gonna zoom out, it's gonna look like shit. Sheesh. We'll get back to that. I don't have the patience. I have a whole set of legs I haven't drawn. Medium pressure ruined his life. It's a part of giving religious trauma to Estonia. Oh! Ooh! The boxers have this like seam right there, right? Right. Yeah, I think they do. Tummy. You know, the whole point of this was that like I'd think of a body type for the character, and then I'd look up that body type, and then I'd draw that, and I have looked up a total of 0 body type. And this is just me like falling back into habits when drawing character anatomy. Is this even centered? It's not. You know, it looks relatively right. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I swear, there's like a muscle right here that's like. I know it's there. I watched Dragon Ball. They drew it. And everybody knows Dragon Ball is the pinnacle of correct anatomy. I just don't know what the muscle's called. And when it shows up. Like, I know I said earlier that I think it only shows up on like ripped people who flex, but again, I have no idea. Damn, I should have taken that anatomy class in high school. It's not too late, I guess. Maybe, hold on. Look like how. There's this, and then it's like that, and then like a brownie cutting thing. Like those old brownie cutty board trays from all that time ago. And this is why ladies, gents, and non-binaries, Estonia is so atheist and now they're believes in trees with souls, not even kidding, it's statistics. Oh, associate Christianity with colonizers and how much violence it brought. That makes sense. Am I talking about abs? I am, in fact, talking about abs. I had a way to draw them, and then I just threw that out the window. And then I don't really think about how they look. Again, like, I think they wouldn't be as defined as this because he's in a rather relaxed pose, and I don't think they pop out. But I still want to show that the muscle definition is there. belly button. Okay. I don't think the way I've drawn belly buttons has changed ever since I've learned that you can draw belly buttons, or like remembered that they exist on people. Like I know I drew it differently here, but this is how I default most of the time, is like the line with the triangle. Damn. About 11 years of drawing, and I don't think I've changed it in all those 11. I'm just gonna look at pictures. I'm just gonna look down like pictures of abs, I guess, because I want to get this right. That's the point of this stream, is to get this anatomy correct. Pardon my typing. Again, I'm on a laptop. I say again as if I've said that earlier and I didn't. Are these men flexing or not? Do they just look like that? Please, this image is so blurry. Okay. Sheesh, some of these people really looks like they took like a brownie cutty, just pressed that into their skin. Also, their legs are huge. Just one person with their belly exposed like ever. Fair enough, I guess. Keyboard nurses are comforting. Oh, that's nice to hear. I don't feel so bad anymore about typing. Man, anatomy's kind of gross to look at. Anatomy really do be kind of weird sometimes. God, their legs are huge. this one I'm looking at has a farmer's tan. Okay, I think I'm gonna beef up his legs a little bit, because it seems like the common thing between basketball players is beefy legs. Not too much, but just like enough. Oh my god. Anyway, their chest seems a lot bigger too. Everything else I think I got correct for the most part. And I haven't even looked at the abs. You know what? This is acceptable. I shouldn't have to put too much thought behind this. Again, I'm drawing a country anime man. Not a yeehaw country anime man, a literal country anime man. Sheesh. Muscles don't usually give me this much trouble, but I think that's because I don't draw them right and I don't think about it. So now that I'm thinking about it, they're giving me trouble. This is acceptable. Time for leg. Pardon me. All the basketball players I was just looking at a second ago, the common theme seems to be maybe not so much chest, but big leg. But again, that was like out of how many people play basketball? A lot. How many people was I looking at in that picture? 4. And they have those weird bulgy leg muscles and that I cannot wrap my mind around. And then calves. I'm zoomed in a lot, like relatively close to legs like this. I've seen them a lot bigger than I intended. So I will probably have to go back and fix them up a little. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be perfectly straight on because the foot's kind of turning. I mean, I need to continue with drawing Riga. Hell yeah, get on that. I sounded was really direct, but No, I always encourage drawing. Drawing fun. Unless you're tired and burnt out and need a break, then don't draw. The requirement is rather height. Be tall for success. Be tall for success. Doesn't matter, it can be outside of sports. So short. I don't like being so short. I met this kid last semester who was so sweet, and he was so goddamn tall. It was so weird talking to him. Everyone I met last semester at school was so tall. And for why? Can a girl not be 5'5" in peace? Even in high school, like incoming freshmen were taller than I was when I was a senior, for Pete's sake. I used to be the tallest kid in my class, or one of the tallest. We was independent free Imperial City, part of the HRE. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good for her. Oh right, I gave Ukraine socks. It's only fair that I give Lithuania socks. I don't know why me saying socks got Another One Bites the Dust by Queen stuck in my head, but she's there now, I guess. And I'm gonna try to draw ankles. That looks wrong. It's incorrect. Oh, this foot still looks wonky, but that's okay. Then there's like this weird, like, not weird, but it's weird. It's a muscle. Muscle are weird. Hyper was born Tuesday and attacked. Ooh. Yikes. Pardon me. Who should I do next, by the way? Because we're getting relatively close to Lithuania being done. I'm probably gonna have to clean it up still, but excuse me. Oh my god, that's what I get for drinking soda. But yeah, who should I draw next? I know Finland was on my list for next, and possibly even Hungary. But if y'all want to see somebody else, I'll gladly do it. I think for a while I thought about doing America, because I think he's a little chunkier than what they draw him in the show. But then again, in the show they have like two body types they draw, and that's man and woman. Muscles are very weird. Kind of looks like he's like, what? Wait, where's my, where's, what? Wait, what? One of my windows is gone. Hello? Did I exit out of that earlier? There she is. Jeez. Threw me off for a little. Finny? Suggest Finland before Leah. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, if we're cool with Finn, then I'll gladly draw Finn. Vinny. I did kind of think that if I drew Finn, I was like obligated by law to draw Sweden. But it's kind of clear what kind of body type he has, which is tall, large, and muscular. I wanted to try and Rome. Wait, like the grandpa or like the brother. Which Rome? I'm gonna move this leg down because I forgot it's supposed to be lower on the body than the others. Because hip. Oh, no, I don't even have to do that. I should do this. I have to go back and fix the hips too. I run into this problem every time I try to draw someone leaning on the hip. The body ends up being the same anyway. So Rome or Finn? I'm fine with either way. Both are men, and I guess I do need more practice at male anatomy, and the more I draw it, the better, the easier it'll become. So that's always a bonus. I don't think that made much of a difference. Then there's like I'm gonna forget to draw that hand. I just know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Grandpa Rome. Too many Rome, Talia. When in Rome. Okay, yeah, I'm full. I'm full. I'm cool with either Finn or Grandpa Rome. What time is it? It's like almost. It is almost 4 o'clock. Sheesh! I didn't realize how long I had been streaming. Hmm. One or the other. I'm fine. Hanging out with stock and 70 times over the years. Like, God help me. No, I guess I wouldn't really mind a little more practice at drawing Rome. It's kind of hard to draw. Although, I think I might have to scale most people down again, because I like to think as the ancients being a lot taller than everybody else, like in the modern show. Like of the current cast, I mean. I don't really think that for any particular reason. Other than I think it's neat. Oh, the goddamn hand. And also, I had to justify drawing Rome a little shorter than narrator lady, who I had canned to be stupid tall, because Earth. Arthur hand clench meme. Okay. Just a little longer, because that hand seemed a little stubby. And then knuckles and fingernails. Things I try to remember to include in drawing, and I still didn't draw the fingernails on you. Hold on, we can rectify that right now. Hold on, girl. Hold on, ma'am. They're really rough, and I don't intend them to be perfect. I just want to know that they are there. If you draw something incorrect 100 times, it will start looking right. I know this is to be true. What layer is this? Oh, that's the layer that's supposed to be locked. Nope. There we go. Okay. I think this is good. Doesn't have pupils. That's not the right color. Holy Rome would be tall because of the massive empire. Oh, that makes sense. Humanity used to be shorter. Yeah, I know. Do I even want to know what Helsinki Tallinn hangout time looks like? Probably chaotic once Helsinki warms up to them again. Because I kind of wrote Helsinki to be a very sweet kid, which all of my capitals personalities just kind of turned out at first were just rip-offs of the original with like a little bit of spice. And when I say original, I mean the country. But I'm gonna take that again. However, I'm getting to a place where they're starting to become a little more independent of the country, which I am very happy I have gotten that far. God, he's so tall. Holy crap. Okay, I think this is a good stopping place for him. His eyes are green, right? Like, they are, aren't they? They changed a lot of the characters' colors between seasons 1 through 4 and the rest, and I think that's kind of funny, but also very annoying because it messes with my memory. Brian. Brian? That's that 100% says brain, and I read that so confidently as Brian. Let's go now. I need a baby shower. Oh, okay, bye bye. Have fun. I'm glad you can make it. Such a gremlin comparison. Makes him Dan in Estonia. Oh no. Why are the fingernails on a different layer? I forgot to delete them off the lock layer. I thought I did. I'm a fool. What? Wait, what? What? Whatever. I don't know what just happened there. Never mind, I know what happened. I copy-pasted the nails on the hand on the bottom, and I forgot to do that for the nails on top. Alright, I think he's done. I don't think he needs much cleanup. I'm gonna scoot him a little closer to Ukraine just to make some space. Brian... The 4 types of husband. Which one yours? Watch it too and find it. Supportive, yummy, very large. And Brian. Get a little closer. Get a little friendly. You're buds, aren't you? There you go. But no, picture of Lithuania. It's not like it's hard. OBS, reconnect. OBS, reconnect, please. Thank you. Alright, I think it's back. I think we're good. Finally, I haven't saved this the whole time. Oh my god, what kind of fool am I? Okay, sheesh. Very not good. I think the stream's okay now. It looks okay on my side. I will double check that actually. Okay. Alright, that's okay. Looks like we're good. God, I didn't save the color I used. There we go. Very important to me that I include the blush. Shoot. Just so I can save the eye color. But yes. Delicious. I 100% blame a friend of mine for convincing me to start saying words like delicious when describing like art. Or describing anything for that matter. It's their fault. Blame them. Pants. God, I love this fluffy watercolor brush so much, but she doesn't cover much ground if you use too big of a pen size. We'll go outside the line a bit and then I'll clean that up later. That is okay in this house. We accept coloring outside the lines. wholesale. Not wholesale, that's not the right word. I am sick and tired of OBS connecting and disconnecting. Vice versa, I meant. Sheesh. Vice versa, I meant. Sheesh. Okay. Why do frames keep dropping? Please stop that. I hate it. Okay, I think that's a sign I might have to call the stream in a bit. Although I feel bad because I do want to get at least one more body on here. This canvas feels very, very empty. I think the stream is okay now, though, for the most part. Song I'll Fly, haunting me so much. And as hard as it seems, I'll take it this. Aww. I can't tell you how much like music I listen to regularly and how much it reminds me of my own characters. Half the time when I'm listening to music, it reminds me of the characters. Of my characters, I mean, not just the ambiguous the character. Vice versa, I meant sheesh. Vice versa, I meant sheesh. Okay. I'm also going to give him the flowers. I feel like he deserves that much as a treat. I like these stupid little pink flowers they draw on the show. Very, very cute to me. Oh, blush. I forgot blush. How could I forget blush? What kind of fool be me? Oh, I should probably do that on a different layer so I don't ruin the colors. Tasty. Where else should I put it? I didn't really put it on Ukraine's elbow, so I guess I won't really go crazy with the blush, although I gladly would. Alright, cool. Well, there he is. He kind of just looks like he's wearing sneakers as opposed to socks. Daydream about characters constantly? Yeah, me too. I can't say I don't. I'm going to kill the opacity on the socks just a tad bit so it doesn't look like they're wearing shoes so much. Maybe just like 75%. Let's see. Oh, Ukraine is on it. Oh, shit. Ukraine's is on a different layer, so I can't. Fine. Great. Great. I'm just gonna color them a lighter shade of green then. That's too saturated. There we go. That fits within what I've already done. Had to go through a whole arc of putting behind her German dominant past and be the Estonian capital Estonian. Aw. Alright. He's done. On to the next body. Oh. That just looks kind of silly. Okay, these two are done. Should I go in and, like, show that there's value in his hair? Maybe. God. Dang it, I forgot I merged all the layers. Good thing it's just a solid color though. Because I can just... Nice. You know, funny enough, as much as I like listen to music that reminds me of characters and I think of my characters, I don't really have like too much about like backstory in relation to history, I suppose. Like, there's enough of what I've thought about for history, but a lot of it, I don't know. The majority of the stuff I think of would probably take place in like modern day, or like in this fantasy AU that I keep mentioning and never talking about. Maybe one day I'll bring it up, but I kind of feel bad making a whole AU with just my characters. I want to find a way to include the show characters as well. Ghost. Next body sounds like a body has been discovered. If you get that reference, I don't know, you get a kudos, I guess. I guess we have enough for like 2 more bodies. That doesn't sound any better. 2 more people. So I guess I could fit Finn in Rome, but I think I'm only going to draw 1 more body and then I might call it for a stream. Because I do have another drawing I'm working on. But it's not like my blog related, so I kind of feel bad working on that in stream. That's a dumb thing to worry about. Anyway, signing up. It's basically Dennis the book. I don't know why I read that as Dennis. It's definitely Denmark, Estonia. What book did you find? Actually, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. My shoulders hurt. Pardon the rolling of my chair and me getting more and more distant. Duncan Ramtha. Oh, the chat is really lagging now. Russian roulette. Fair enough. You definitely probably weren't talking about Russian Roulette, the song by Rihanna, but it made me think of Russian Roulette, the song by Rihanna. That is such a good song. Okay. I think my shoulders are better now. I was kind of worried I'd hurt my wrist when carrying all those rocks earlier because, goddamn, they were heavy. I think I'm gonna... I know I got Finn and Rome. I might draw Rome later. I think I kind of want to draw Finn. Danik Bob. It's all about Denmark and Estonia relationship. Oh, that's cool. I just blanked on what I said I was gonna do. I definitely said I was gonna draw Finn and then just stopped. Okay, time for Finn height speculation. I think I draw him as like 5'5". I draw him my height. So like Ukraine's height, but if she wore it on her tiptoes, because I'm an idiot who put the girl on her tiptoes. I'll move her down to where she would be if she were standing flat, and then I would just draw that line, which would be like about here-ish. Oh, that's gonna cut her feet. It won't cut her feet if I do this, actually. Hold on. My mind. I can see every equation. I'm about to pull a big brain move, because for some reason when you move a layer around with the, what's this tool called? The move tool, it doesn't cut it off when you put it off canvas. So she'd be right about here. Oh my god, Finn would be so short. Wow, we made Lithuania very, very tall. Okay. So Finn would be like around here. Lithuania is so tall. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna move Ukraine back. Where are you? There she is. Right about here, I think I placed her. Alright, time for the Finn. I have not been paying attention to the chat. I'm very sorry. Estonia at heart, Russian friend who loves Dennis. Aw, that's cute. Ships based off history is an interesting take. Not an interesting. It's just. It's not even like a take. It just exists. Goodbye, Liet Pole. I'm gonna pull up. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Finn so I can have the eye color ready to go. And I have many picture of Finn on deck ready to go. I say as I immediately cannot find one. Okay, that's Italy, that's Sweden, that's Canada. Where's Finland? Did I lose him already? Or am I just blind? Oh, wait, my mermaid picture. He's in that one. Hopefully with his eyes open. 170 centimeters. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've been drawing him around the correct height. Hello, mermaid. Goodbye. I am here for your eye color. Give. I will put that right here. Nope, stop. For future reference. Oh, I can close this now. Don't save, I haven't really done. Oh, hi. Ships based off history feel the best for me because the RP and story potential. Oh, that's. Yeah, fair enough. I can't really argue with that. Hello, Lithuania. Hopefully drawing Finland will go faster than the other two because I draw him a little more frequently than I draw them. So I'll be comfortable enough to do it. Like I've generally drawn like what I think his body type is, which is round, but I've always like thrown clothes on him or like hit it just right, like in this piece. Let me zoom out a bit. I tried to show that he has like a bit of a tummy, but I don't think it very visible what my thought process was for that. But anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, I've been looking for this enamel pin. I just had it lying upside down on my desk. Posting the song though. I can send it if you wanna. Look at it later. Yeah, sure. Even wrote a slightly changed lyrics. Aw. Yeah, sure, send it to me if you wanna. So I'm really just looking at this enamel pin. I think it's very, very cute. I want to put it on, I have a jean jacket, but I wear that jean jacket to nicer events when I don't really want to be dressed up too nice. So I kind of feel bad putting it on a jacket that I'm probably going to have to take off in the first place. I'm glad that you noticed me like the body type. I think I want to like actually like show it though. That's why I've been drawing them in like basically underwear. Or I think as I said, underwear adjacent. It's underwear. These are undergarments. Okay, I'm too zoomed in to be drawing the body. Okay, I just gave him huge shoulders. I don't think that'll stay. Just trying to map out how the body's gonna stand. You can only draw so many drawing poses. Maybe like a very powerful stance. Oh no, I've drawn it. He's too long. He's too long. I can't tell if Lithuania's arm is just looking wonky here, or if it's because it's so like it's just dancing oh so close to the line of his pants. Maybe if I know I said I wasn't gonna like have him be jacked, but I'm gonna jack him up a little, just a teeny bit as a treat. Heartbreaking, but I got to explore what Den must have felt during the uprising, which I think that he did understand the fact that his heart started. Yeah, I think I like to think for the most part, the countries like the personifications, they are a little more cognizant, if you will, of what they're doing and how it's affecting their neighbors and friends, family, I guess sometimes. And like what they did and how it hurt people and stuff like that. I like to think they're a little more self-aware, mainly because they've lived long. Regardless of how smart or intelligent they are, I feel like for the most part they're wise. So they understand their actions and the consequences they have and the reasons for other people's actions. You know? Like, I don't know how emotional, I guess is the word I'm looking for, the show depicted the Kalmar Union with Sweden, like with Denmark, and like Denmark like taking control of most of the Nordic countries. But I don't know. I understand. I'm kind of losing like track of what my initial thought process was, or, like the point I was trying to get across. I don't know. I think we're just repeating. Countries are aware of what they do and how a lot of the times they really can't control what they do because it's at the will of their bosses and their people. I can't say anything wrong because I'm I can't put it down. Then that hurts is that he likely was nicer than Livonia because he hurt him. What? You know, Ben would probably be the type to look a little chubbier and then flex and then bonk muscle. So I guess with him standing as relaxed as he is in this picture, you wouldn't really see much of any muscle. Pants. Forgot about pants. Can't forget about pants. Pants are crucial. We must understand it. To the point where I snap, and now I was going to commit mass genocide. I haven't dug into it too much, but it seems accurate because we even had a violent uprising thing during the Kalmar Union because of it. Yeah, backpedaling again, I guess, to the Kalmar Union. Sweden himself did look a little upset, and it didn't seem to be. I don't know. The this is too high-waisted. The line between what the personifications do as an act of their own identity and personality, and the line between they're doing it because their people like said so, is weird. Because like a lot of like with my OCs, a lot of both their appearance and their personality is based off what I've read about the city they represent. But at the same time, I kind of feel weird just basing their whole personality on stereotypes and lack. Not what would the opposite of a stereotype be? Anyway, I don't like making a one-punch character, if you know what I mean. Like take one personality trait and then make that the whole character. That's why I try. So I try to take like one thing that they would have probably developed independently of their people and like apply it to them. like with Oslo, she is a very diplomatic and focused character. She works more with like paperwork and stuff like that because Oslo is a global city. So she would be very busy and she'd be very focused on her work. But at the same time, I made her kind of mischievous. Like she doesn't prank a lot, but she does enjoy a good prank, a good guffaw, if you will. Stuff like that. Oh, hello. Feather Gem, welcome. Sorry that it really seemed that you just popped in on me going on a tangent and like a whole naked body. So that was a kind of a fun way to enter. But hi. This is getting okay. This pose is getting really powerful. I think I'm just gonna stick to it. It's cute and delicate, as he says he is. I think he's a very confident guy. Finn, I mean. Okay, another weird thing about legs is they really just kind of go out and then like in, and it's aggressive and weird, and I don't like it. I've only joined the right time. Well, I'm glad you can make it on time. I'm streaming for a little longer than I'm used to, but OBS is being kind of weird, so if I have to, I might. These. I think I made him. I think I made his legs jacked. But no, OBS is getting a little wonky, so it might have to end soon. And yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this last body. I've had some stereotypes sprinkled in, but also just traits of the city country itself, culture, and how history would have gone. Yeah, exactly. Because they live so long, it's important to take like the history and the culture of like who they are and what they represent, and kind of like pepper that into the personality. Because what they've developed through past culture is probably going to stick around, but it won't stick around in the people like the modern culture. It's basically exactly what you said. I just sprinkled in some extra words as if I was writing an essay and I needed to meet a word limit. Okay, yeah, I know I made these legs too jacked. I know I said he was like round and strong, but I don't think that's strong. Maybe he's that strong. I have on multiple occasions drawn him just picking up Sweden, who is a very large man. These knees, I'm going to move them in. I need to stop defaulting to knees pointing out. That's just incorrect. Why is the Peppa theme stuck in my head? Why is the Peppa Pig's theme stuck in my head? You! I see you with the Peppa Pig style PFP. It was you. I don't know. Legs have always been difficult for me. That's really cool that you can draw legs, though. I half of my sketchbooks is just full of like profiles and bust shots. Yeah, it was you. You got the Peppa Pig theme stuck in my head. Oh my god, I remember one time I had to babysit a kid. I didn't have to. It was fun. That doesn't matter. But they loved Peppa Pig so much. Before their mom came home, we literally spent about like an hour watching Peppa Pig and eating popcorn and drinking apple juice. I learned a lot about Peppa Pig that day. And by that I mean I remembered nothing. I couldn't find any microwave popcorn in the house after their mom showed me like where it was. So I ended up making popcorn on the stove. They, they had everything. They had the kernels, they had coconut oil, they had a stove. So I made it on the stove. They were very impressed with me, so that made me very happy. That's not really the point of anything. Wait, isn't Peppa Pig like banned in Australia? It is, isn't it? If not Australia, it's banned in some country that you wouldn't really expect it. I shouldn't be speculating. I have Google at my hand and a computer. Stubborn should be a stereotype because it's so true. Where is Peppa Pig banned? Yeah, no, I swear it. Oh, Peppa Pig is banned in China. I could have sworn it was banned in Australia. If you're a parent of a young child, you're likely familiar with the British. Yeah, that doesn't answer my question, Google. Please give me a list of where Peppa Pig is banned. That's right, because of the spider episode. I forgot about that. Okay, I can't really fault Australia for nixing that episode because I wouldn't trust an Australian spider. Nothing against Australian spiders, but everything against Australian spiders. It's because you have the profile picture. Your profile picture is Peppa Pig. You gotta know these things. Okay, we're just gonna do like a relaxed hand on hip pose, even though I hate drawing hands on hips. I'm gonna draw a hand on hip. And then he's a little chunkier, so he has that like poke out with the arm. His hand would be going, arms are going back. So that means I'm gonna have a great time drawing his hand. As an animator, I despise Peppa Pig. And I'm British, I couldn't live without Peppa. Oh my god, y'all. I did not know you animate. I forgot your name for a second, Gilbert. I didn't know that. That's cool. I've tried my hand at animation. I don't have the patience for it. Okay, I'm gonna move his like whole shoulder over because I think that's what's killing me. Goodbye. You know, I say animate, but honestly, it was literally like 3 frames that were repeating. And like animatic that I never finished. That's the animation field for you, dude. You know. No, and you're right. So, what is it? It's the new show that's on like Disney Plus, I think. Bluey, about the dogs and her family. It's an Australian show. Very funny. That reminded me. That's a good quality show with like pretty decent animation. So like, it's possible to make good animated stuff. They're not going to though. If kid like it, then popular. It's a baby show. From what I remember, at least. Oh, you're working on an animatic? They're all on your channel. Oh, I know what I have to check out later. 4 years? Holy damn. That's really cool. I've started and stopped so many animatics. One day I'll like finish one. I wanted to do one with Stockholm and Berlin to Butch for Butch by Rio Romano. But I am a fool and a coward. I don't like this arm anymore. I'm gonna do something else with these arms. What though? I have no idea. Because he's just kind of like Man standing. If I move his shoulders a bit, I can do something fun. This is a cow farm. You're gonna find cows. It's a cow farm. You're gonna find cows outside. Oh, I cannot. That sounds so good. If you do send it, I want to see it. Will it be on your channel, Feather Gem? The show's just, I don't know how to explain what it makes me. Yeah, no, the vibe of the show is very weird. I think what gets me about it is how open everything is, like the sky. It makes it feel like, oh, they're in a void, but that's just me. I have like a problem with that. Rescue Bots is a good talk of the show. Rescue Bots. Ah, I know I watched it. I used to babysit all the time. Maybe a classic like hello, like a hello howdy. You know, like what? Oh, that's a very that's a very long hand. Yeah. No, I know what you mean with the on your Instagram. I could share the link on Tumblr. Ask. Yes, please. I really would like to see it. Although I don't have an Instagram for Simple Persica, which I should probably make one. I don't think I'd post on it though. So as much as I would love to interact with it, I don't think I will because it's on my Instagram account and I don't really feel comfortable sharing. And it has like my name and my information, and I don't really feel like sharing that. But no, if you send it, if and when you send it, I will look at it. I swear. I just probably won't interact with it because I don't have an Instagram for Simple Persica. Which I don't know why I don't have an Instagram for Simple Persica. I made a TikTok with like zero hesitation. I think I'd make another TikTok. I've had like one in mind for a bit. I've drawn all my TikToks like traditionally, and I want to try doing it digitally, like how the cool kids on TikTok do it with their Procreate and iPads. My personal account will never. Yeah, like I want to reblog stuff I see all the time, but or like no, not even that, not even that. When I get like a reply or a comment on a post and I can't respond to it. Like I can't. I'd have to screenshot it and then respond to it in a separate post. I couldn't comment on that post because it just defaults to my main, and I'm not ready to share that yet. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my TikToks. I like to think I'm a funny person, so therefore I make TikToks that are, quite frankly, probably not that funny, but you know what? They make me laugh, and that's all that matters. I've rewatched my the 4 Types of Husband TikTok a lot already. That my magnum opus. Wait, what's that one TikTok video? It's boys, why are you watching anime? We must read the Iliad. I've been thinking about that audio for like weeks. I need to do something with that. That is so funny. That y'all are so nice. Oh my god. Boys, why are you watching anime? We must read the Iliad. Nope, nope. Calm that hair down just a bit. Who in Hetalia would stop what they're doing to read the Iliad? I would. I would gladly read the Iliad because I've read the Odyssey and I really liked it. And I kind of feel weird reading a sequel before the first book. But again, I think that's just me and my stupid Greek mythology loving ass. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a second. I will be right back. I heard a big like bonk outside. I'll be right back. Hello? What happened? You okay? Oh, okay. Shit, that kind of scared me. Oh, I am back. My brother dropped something down the staircase, and I thought it was his body at first. It, in fact, was not. Okay, I'm back. Prussia. You were so nice. Ah! Thank you! Yeah, Prussia, I think, would be a book nerd. The only, yeah, oh god. Finn is so good, and he gets no screen time. I love this dude. At first, I thought his voice was like super annoying though, but it grows on you. It grows on you really quickly. Oh god, the second eye. We'll fix it. This is just the base sketch. It doesn't have to be good. English as their home language? What do you mean? Because I left the room and I used English to talk to my family? I left the room, but I very much just leaned out of my door and yelled. It's ugly, but I'll fix it later. I'm so, he looks so much like a guy. He's just a dude. But I love Finland and cherish every second. I haven't. I watched Italia in English. I haven't. I watched the new season in Japanese because I mean that's the only way you can watch it. So of course I did. But he had like one line, so I can't really remember what his Japanese VA sounds like. I imagine pleasant. Very unlike Prussia's Japanese voice actor, who was very unpleasant to listen to, and I loved every second of it. It's kind of funny. I guess I never thought about that. Well, of course, I didn't think about using a different language at home because I speak English. I'm American. God forbid we learn a second language. Okay, this is good enough. He's also gonna have flowers. That's not a good flower, but it gets the point across. I'm just thinking back to the TikTok Prussia bursting into the room holding the Iliad, yelling at France and Spain, "Boys, why are you watching anime? We must read the Iliad." Check 20 out. Stop! I love Italy's dub VA. It's so annoying and it's so funny. I do like his Japanese VA a lot though, a lot better than I do the English. But still, his English voice actor is just so funny. Todd Havercord, my beloved. Apparently, apparently, I do this a lot where I'll look at like I'll hear a voice actor and then I'll look there at their behind the voice actor page because I very much enjoy it and it's always a whiplash and there's always one Pokemon voice on there. But Italy's Japanese voice actor also voices Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter, which I just recently started. It's very good. I'm very much enjoying it, but I can't catch up with it because I'm watching it with a friend and we keep forgetting to hang out and watch it. Yeah, it's hard to listen to sometimes. Italy, I mean. It definitely got on my nerves at first, but like America's got on my nerves most at first. And I said it earlier, but he's America's just wormed his way into my heart, and I don't like it. I say I say that, but I own a plushie of him, a very bald-looking one. Yeah, yeah, no Ikawa, which really got me. Even though, again, Haikyuu is another anime that I watch in dub because the dub is just so funny. But I could definitely see Italy's Japanese VA being Oikawa. Fun game to play with voice actors. Pick any voice actor, and it doesn't matter who, they will have been a voice in Pokemon. Like, hands down. They will have voiced somebody in the Pokemon anime, or like a Pokemon short. I'm literally leaning on an American Mochi plush. Aww! But yeah, no. Every voice actor has voiced somebody in Pokemon. Every voice actor has voiced somebody in Dragon Ball, depending on like how new they are to the scene. Um, yeah. And then they probably also have had a part in Hunter x Hunter because Hunter x Hunter has a lot of characters. And probably JoJo, just like the really big name anime, you know. Sony and Pressure share the same VA. Oh, I did not know that. Good for them. To be fair, I didn't buy the merch that I have. A friend gave it to me secondhand. They have another, which is I posted them a long time ago. I drew a picture of them. It's a plush of America and Russia, and I have them holding hands. I think I sent a picture of it in the Discord, so you would have seen it, I guess, Gilbert. But I have like a silly bracelet that's faded, and also a tote bag that's very faded and small. But you know, all of the merch I have is just secondhand from them, because they were in the fandom much longer than I was. I.e., I just joined the fandom like a little over a year ago. Which I'm realizing I'm talking pretty fast and a lot now, and I think that's because I have soda in my system. I'm not even a big soda fan. But sugar, sugar. I've been very, very tired for the past 2 days. Yesterday was the worst. That's beside the point, though. Somebody got gifted to me. Yeah. I can't believe I really joined this fandom like a year ago. I feel like I've been here for a while. Like, and it wasn't that long ago that I did that screenshot redraw of Finn in Sweden, which was a redraw of the first thing I ever posted on the vlog. But still, it's been a minute. It's been quite a minute. Usually I find Americans speak really slow. Not that it's a bad thing. Oh! Same fandom time. Oh, that's really funny. That's actually hilarious that we joined like a little that we both joined a year ago. I'll never forgive myself for literally like during my teacher's assistant period, which basically meant I had to sit in a corner of the classroom for the last period of the day. I when my friend and I were watching Hetalia like together, and it was like a thing. Like if I started a show with them, I had to finish it with them. That's just law. But I would get angsty, antsy, and I would go and sit in the corner of this classroom, of an English classroom, and they're talking about the Headless Horseman, not the Headless Horseman. What's the book actually called? Ow. What's the book called? Anyway, they're talking about like good literature, and I'm sitting in the corner watching Catalia. Joined in 2016. That's an interesting time to join because didn't like the season last season before season 6 end in like 2015. As much as like of the okay, but like honestly, even though I've heard horror stories of the fandom back at its peak, I wish I could have been a part of it just to see it. I'm glad I joined when I did because I'm sure it's because it really appears that it's calmed down a lot. But I just wish I could have seen it, been a part of it. Hearing it secondhand is not the same. This is him. This is him. Now it's really him. Yeah, too. My friend got me into it. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody watching Hetalia like out of their own will. And no, I mean like I mean like them finding the show, being like, oh, this looks interesting, and then picking it up. I've only ever seen people like, oh yeah, a friend got me into it. A friend made me watch it, and stuff like that. I mean, hell, a friend got me to watch it. The fans were terrible. I have heard horror stories about the fans and like cosplayers, and also like the fans at like Comic Con or just cons in general. Like I think a girl was dressed up as Liechtenstein, and she straight up got like snatched, like kidnapped and pulled away from her brother, who was probably I think cosplaying Switzerland, and that makes me not want to go to a convention. But said friend found it themselves. Oh, well, there you go. The rare instance. In, the inciting incident, if you will. God, cosplay. This is really out of pocket, but cosplay sounds fun. I'd cosplayed once when I was in middle school. I cosplayed as Stevani from Steven Universe, which was not a good cosplay for a multitude of reasons. But I was a dumb middle schooler who just wanted to make a pretty gem out of cardboard and then tape it on their belly button, which, yes, I did do that. I just laughed like I was going to say something, and then I forgot what I was going to say. Shit, what was I going to say? Never been able to cosplay. Yeah, like I said, I only did the cosplay like once. I've only cosplayed like once. But I have one outfit in particular that I will wear, and I look in the mirror and I say, "Oh, yep, nope, this is a wait, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Accidental. This is an accidental America cosplay because I have a pilot's jacket, which I've mentioned and talked about, and I've drawn before, and I feel like I'm trying to brag about something that's really not all that braggable. But you know, I have my grandpa's pilot jacket when he flew Navy, and I put it on. I put on some jeans. I put on a tank top, and boop, accidental closet America cosplay. This hand is huge. Wait a minute. A good way to scale out the hand is compared to the face. If it looks about right, then yeah, sure, keep it. If it looks a little too big, then you might want to fix it. Again, that's a little harder to do on traditional art because for obvious reasons. But yeah, no. Usually with anatomy, you can compare it to other parts of the body to see how it looks in like based on size, and you can go from there. I do that a lot. This is going to be difficult because I don't really know how to draw chubbier men. Chubbier women are easy. That's so cool. I did that too. An accidental cosplay. Ugh, we love it. I just want to, like, I think I drew a picture even of Neo America. It was a sketch a long time ago. Well, not even that long. A while ago. Of her in that exact outfit I wore, and I looked at myself and I said, oh, yep, yeah, oh, closet cosplay. But granted, it was a skirt, not pants and a tank top. I can no longer do traditional because of digital hats. Yeah, digital makes it really nice. But I find that I draw faster traditionally, which is weird. You'd think the opposite, but nay. At first, though, when I first started digital art, I definitely, like, when I switched, ew, ew, no, go away, that hand is not right. I definitely, like, caught myself looking for the, pardon me, looking for the Control Z or Command Z to undo a line I did. Yeah, I probably should. Again, like I said earlier, probably should have looked at. Oh, he is very large. Oh, he looks very, very large. This is not how I draw him typically. I made his shoulders huge. I think his head is just too small. I'm gonna have to shrink the body then because I specifically sized the head to match proportionally to everybody else's. So, time for body small. I cast Shrink upon ye. Oh, I still have it set to corner. No. There she goes. Hold on a damn minute. I hear the Marvel opening thing downstairs. Are they watching Spider-Man without me? Heathens! I did the undo shortcut IRL paper. Yeah, it's so embarrassing. I felt like such a fool. Dumb middle school me. God, I remember when I got my first tablet, I immediately went ham and I did a fully illustrated and rendered piece. And I wish I would give anything to find it. I want to redraw it so bad, and I don't remember what it looked like. I just remember a girl looking at some stars. I want to redraw it so bad. I know I can do it so much better now, but I can't find it. I think I deleted it. Oh, his bitty's too big. It would be a little more angled inward. Sorry. I probably should have warned. If you don't like knuckle cracking, you're not gonna like this. I have a friend who absolutely can't stand the sound of it, and uh, that friend and Maud Beloved, they crack their knuckles so much. They're such a crackly person. I swear to God, when I lived with them, or when me and them were like rooming together, oh my God, every morning we'd wake up. I'd say good morning, they'd say good morning, and they would reach over to grab their mug, and just you hear as they move their body. I don't know how they're made of bubble wrap. I just deleted his chest. Yeah, me too, but I lost mine. Aw. Sound of cracking knuckles. You don't hear many people who like the sound of that. Although it's more the sound of it's more the sound of the cracking knuckle that I like as opposed to the feeling, I guess. Which, I wonder if anyone else has heard this growing up, but I was told growing up that cracking knuckles is bad because cracking your knuckles gives you hairy knuckles. In hindsight, I was only told that because not even gender norms, heteronormativity, saying I am a woman, I cannot crack my knuckles. That is a guy thing. I don't want gross, knobbly knuckles. And Not really jokes on them. Joint hurt. I need a pop. Okay, I think I got this chest wrong. So I think this is about the right spacing and size. I also, yeah, I remember you saying that earlier. That's really cool. I like ASMR videos of keyboard clicking, but like specifically the spring lock, I think it's called, keyboards. Those are delicious. And in the future, when I have my own place and I can afford my own like nice setup, because I do plan on having a nice setup in the future, I want a really like clickety clackety keyboard, or like one of those, oh god, one of those poppy keyboards. Holy mother of holy mother, holy mother! I want those. I want that. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It kind of makes like a but like a duller version of that. It's so tasty. I heard that it gave arthritis. It's also that it will cause some bubble thing inside. Actually, no. It's not that cracking knuckles causes bubbles to form in your joints. Air bubbles just collect in your joints, and when you crack your knuckles, that's the air escaping. So it's not that it creates pockets; it gets rid of those pockets of air. Also, I think I heard the arthritis thing before. My joints just hurt, and I need to pop. I need to crack my knuckles sometimes. God, I'm really starting to sound like Beloved. All the time they're talking about how much their joints hurt because they're so cold. They would literally walk around the room shrouded in a blanket. They looked like a grandma. I would join them too, though. I also look like grandma with my very large blanket. Oh, I forgot I'm drawing a tummy. I feel so self-conscious cracking my fingers. Aw. Yeah, I used to try and be like really quiet about it, especially in public, or in like school, I guess. Um, but I have found that after graduating high school, I have come to a point in my life where I don't really care anymore about, that's just a booby, about most things. In that, like, in like, I have found that I want to start being unapologetically me and enjoy the things I like, hence why I started a Hatalia art blog. But yeah, I feel stiff if I don't crack my knuckles. Yeah, me too. It's literally me. I wish I wasn't over the sweater. I feel more free and able to move when I've done my daily knuckle. Yeah, no. First thing in the morning, I wake up. I get off my bed. I hear my toes crack. My knee will pop. Not out of place, but it will pop. And yeah, then I go and I crack my knuckles. I can't tell if I'm drawing these right. Okay, I'm just gonna give him a collarbone because I just sort of forgot to give him that. I do think he's on the chunkier side, so it wouldn't be as defined, but I still like to put it there because I feel weird having just like empty space. Like when I say as defined, I mean like as defined as this with like the and the with the, you know. Oh yeah, a good ankle crack never hurt nobody. That was my toe just then. Right? Tummy. And then I'll map out these muscles again. Maybe I should look at reference like I said that I would. Like I've been saying this whole time that I would look at reference instead of being a ding ding. Okay, wait. Can map it out within the V. If it's in the V, everything is fine. What are they watching down there? They're watching Spider-Man without me. I'm gonna be very upset. Round. Yeah, round! But yeah, in cross country we did that all the time. Like we spent like a good 15 minutes before our practice just doing warm-ups and like stretching and cracking. Not even cracking, just rolling around joints. I hated cross country. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I didn't hate it. I greatly disliked it, especially my senior year because I had there was somebody on the team who was very much not pleasant to be around. First year though, it was fun. Second year wasn't. Because he's a little rounder, I think I'm gonna give him one of these, like what I gave Ukraine, instead of like a with the like I normally do. But why can't I draw it anymore? Okay. Like a funky eye is what I'm realizing that looks like. Something's off about him. I can't tell what it is. I think. What if I? Okay, I'm gonna fool around a bit. I think I just. Okay, let me zoom out. Oh, that looks so much worse. Okay, I don't think it's the head. I think it's the hand. I was really gloating about how to size up your hands by comparing it to the head. I was so confident, and I was so incorrect. His neck! It's his neck! His neck is too thick. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You know, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm hearing it from all the way up here, any Marvel fans in chat? Either of y'all particularly big fans of Marvel, the MCU comics, any of it? Oh, excuse me. My bad. I'm sorry. That's a gift from Soda. Oh god, he looks so naked. Okay, I'm gonna give him some pants now. Wait, no, he's chunky. He'd have like a this. It would like bunch up at where the elastic of the boxers are. These aren't boxers. They're like tighter than boxers. Oh, a big Marvel fan? Cool. My family and I, we just recently caught up to the Loki series on Disney Plus. So my brother's been on like a trip, looking up as much as he can about stuff from the series. Nakey. That's a good approach, I think, to Nakey. Hee Nakey. He'd have like a okay, ribs, tummy, more tummy, and then bunch, and then tummy, ribs. Okay. God, I wonder what my middle school friends would think of me being in that. How I found out being a content creator. Anyway, love handles. Yes, correct. Tummy, and then right. Tummy can be this. Tummy. I'm becoming incoherent. Maybe belly button go higher? Disney Plus is a really good. Oh, it's not. Oh, that stinks. Can you not like pirate it? I can imagine you would be able to. I mean, imagine people would be like on it with like pirating anything from Disney Plus. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do my hand cheat when I can't draw a hand on the hip and just have him like resting his wrist with his hand kind of like bunched up like that. This is my cheaty way of putting a hand on the hip. Pants. He needs. Wrinkle, and then the fold. Aw, he just has like he's just a guy. He's just a little dude. What am I doing? This is relatively close to how I draw him, I think. Any place that has immediate virus cover. Yeah, fair enough. That's how it is with pirating. Hold on, let me. Well, there's not really much of anything there, so. I just think he looks so much just like a dude. I'm gonna pop this out just a tiny, tiny bit. Up and out. I think this is good. What do y'all think? Just a dude. Just a dude. Affectionate. Oh, I remember a while back I posted one part of the shortcut meme with Spain. Before I posted the whole thing, I posted just a snippet of him at the very end, where it's just like a little tiny version of him pointing at his chest and saying "tits." Again, I thought it was so funny, and I got not a lot, but enough comments of people saying, "Oh, he apparently he has tits but no nips." They kept pointing it out. It was kind of funny. It just reminded me of it because I haven't given either of the men anything more than just like pec muscles. They're watching Black Widow. I hear Nirvana. Oh God, I loved Black Widow. I just posted something in our chat because ooh, I'm a look. I can't see the chat anymore because I am looking away. I'm doing good. I know I'm doing good then. I know I'm succeeding in art if I can make people simp over characters. That's how I know I'm succeeding. No. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna be a jerk and spoil Black Widow. Um, I just really like it, and the cover that they did of Nirvana "Smells Like Teen Spirit" is so good. It's your fault. If I can't make people simp, then I don't know what's the point. Simp is in my name, I guess. The fact it proves I have developed feelings for Leah, though. Ugh, my power. My power. Okay, onto legs, because he needs them. I'm trying to think of, like, how Finn would be strong. Like particularly what muscle area would be strong. Because, like, for Ukraine, I think it's in her shoulders and her legs, hence why they're a little bigger. Wait, you're definitely succeeding at art. You know, because I'm simping. I blame it. Oh, my power. I am a powerful being. Okay, now I kind of want to end the stream early just because I want to go down and watch Black Widow with everybody. I blame myself. Arms. Arms. No, I agree. You're correct. It's in the arms. I guess the arms would translate to shoulders as well, but I guess it would mostly be arms. I say that as if I know much of anything about muscles, but I really don't. I don't know much. I don't know anything. I'm a dum dum. Pardon me. Finn's arms big, good for holding. Onto and to be held. Oh, gosh, pardon me. You can see my face. And I'm definitely gonna watch it, but the only problem I'm willing to wait a little longer to go watch it because well, I want to finish Finland, and we recently saw it in theaters, so it kind of feels weird going like I don't know. I like watching movies over and over again, but very rarely will I feel comfortable. Comfortable. Very rarely will I want to watch it like twice over. Like when Endgame or Infinity War came out, we watched it in theaters and immediately. In the second it was released on like Amazon, my brother watched it over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I never want to watch Infinity War or Endgame, ever. I'm sick of it. Wife carrying competition. Wife carrying competition. Yes, and to throw arms. He does. I meant throw kids, not throw arms. That sounds like he's like either throwing guns or he's getting into a fight. The reward is beer in the wife's. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a wow. I don't know like the average this sounds so mean to say. I don't know the average weight of women in Finland. I feel like the weight of anybody in beer would be a lot. I say as if I know anything about alcohol. You get socks. You get socks. Everyone gets socks because I'm too lazy to draw feet. Throw arms. Finn is gonna fist fight a bear. He probably would. I'm glad that one thing cultural osmosis has done was put the wife carrying competition over in Estonia. Is that global? Is that cultural osmosis or is that just globalization? I think it's just globalization. No, because that would mean it's all over the world, and there's very much not a wife carrying competition here in America. So there's pig shows in Texas, which I can't lie, I would like to go see. I have to go, Witters. Okay, I'm glad you can make it. It was so nice to have you here. I think I erased everything on this layer. Finland, my beloved. An average woman already weighs 50 kg. Yeah, that's a lot of beer. That's many alcohol. I don't know if I really want to fit. If I want to draw like a fourth body, I think I'm gonna shave the canvas down to just be these three, and I'll post this, like in and of itself. Let me. I'm gonna. I guess there's really not much to clean. Never mind. What's this? Oh, right. That's gonna be the color. I feel like there needs to be like something here. Like this feels very empty. Although I guess if I were rendering it, I would shade that part in. But meh. What if? Can I? Tummy can be this. Tummy can go, like, cause like, there's like, it just looks like another set of pecs. I think his belly button is too low. Where did I? Nope, too high. Where in the world is it gonna go? Where are belly buttons even? I erased the sketch. God damn it. Come back, okay. This is fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah. He's ready to color in now, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Okay. Ah, please select. Thank you. And I lost the color of the blush again because I'm an idiot. Come back here. That, nope. Feels strange to think that Sydney Foliette isn't being heterosexual but rather gay now, since I realize I'm Demi boy. Bonk gay. I'm sorry. Hetero-ish. That's good. That's a good word. That's kind of funny. Nope, stop. Okay. I'm not gonna cheat because I colored it out. Dull it. Nope. Is that like on par with everybody else? Yeah, saturation wise. My parents have no idea. So they think it would be hetero-ish. They are aware you're bi. Huh. Well, it's cool that that you, well, I don't really know the situation, so I guess, I'll put a moratorium on that comment. I just got rid of the blush color. What kind of a ding dong be me? Okay. Here we go. Nope. Oh my god. It is just a mess right now. I'm an international. I'm an international super spy. Super spy. Yeah, no, that's really how it felt being around my family before I came out. I'm lucky enough that I was able to come out, but I haven't come out like entirely to them. Like they know that I'm pan, or at least my mom knows, and my brother. I don't think my dad does. Um, but they don't know that I'm ace. That I feel like is going to be a much harder conversation than coming out was. They tolerate but not heavily supportive, so I'm not going to break. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of same here. My mom is very chill about it though, so that's kind of nice. Like she actively wants to learn more about the community. My brother and dad would rather not hear it, I think. But I'm lucky enough to have funny enough, like two of my closest friends are both ace, which so funny. And then so it's kind of nice. It's just nice to have other people to talk to about it. They don't have to be your family. Me too, but also only halfway out. I'm not gonna reveal my gender. Yeah, fair enough. They are unknowingly helping me not get developed dysphoria. Unknowingly helping you. It's kind of cool. Feet. And nope, not done. I was about to confidently say, and we're done, but we're not. Because very important things need to happen first, i.e., blush. Crucial. Did I do blush on their ears? None of their ears. I did a little bit on Ukraine. And oh, okay. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Ooh, not forcing me to wear skirts or dresses, letting you have short hair. Pick up the type of where you transition on finally from body. They don't have me feel like a boy. Huh. That's interesting. Very cool that they don't force you to wear skirts and dresses for the longest time. Like, okay, I say this even though I identify as she, her, or as a female. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm comfortable with that identity. Jesus, that was so not stupid to get out. But yeah, no, for the longest time, my mom would be upset that I wore, if I didn't wear skirts and dresses. Recently, I just started dressing with skirts and dresses, and I can tell my family is very happy about that. What am I doing? Not what I want to do. Okay, I think this is done. Oh, I usually do a thing where I go back over the line art with like a red, and I forgot to do that, and I can't do that now. It would mess up with the colors I've already placed. Don't have gendered pronouns. Really? Sorry to call me a boy, and she simply laughed about it later. That I can be so good as your mama. Gender someone is by staying boardroom. Huh. I did not know that. That's kind of neat. Okay. Well, we have a little space, so I'm going to space them up a little more, and then I'm going to trim the canvas a bit. Please. This isn't even really that big of a file. Why is it taking so long? Oh, I think I might have nicked a little bit. Mostly I want Gilbert to get added to my current name, so no dead naming. Please. You can do it, computer. I know you can. Wait, did Ukraine's arm get cut? She got cut a tiny bit. Nothing I can't fix. Finnish and Estonian like gendering besides the words to state both cisgenders. Huh. That's weird. Well, not weird. It's not weird. It's cool. It's interesting. I like learning about language. I say that, but I can't speak anything. I could barely speak Spanish, and I took like 2 years of it. Which isn't enough to learn a language, I suppose, but it's enough to understand a little bit. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters is that this is done. This feels about enough to trim. Crop. Yes. There we go. This was fun. We made Lithuania tall. Not even occupations get gendered in. Huh. I never thought of. Well, I mean, I thought about that, but I kind of forgot that jobs are gendered. Pretty good for closeted people. Yeah, I can imagine. I forgot I still had that picture of Italy bonking Lithuania's biddies in the corner. Yeah, he can stay there for a bit longer. Sexuality and gender-wise. Oh. Oh, okay. That took me a second. Yeah. Okay, wow. Looking at Lithuania, he looks a little wonky. I think it's the pant line. I don't really know how much I can do now to fix it, but... That didn't do much of anything. Is there like a... No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, done. Hopefully you want to talk about your... Don't need to change that pronoun. Oh, I still have this open. This can go. Nice. This is nice. Oh, nope, I see a line out of place. Hold on. The Peppa Pig theme is stuck in my head. Feathered Gem left, but they've left Peppa Pig behind. Will the aspect become the next comfort flag, I swear. That reminds me, I've been wanting to study up on the European flags, just flags in general. Because I know that geography site I use for geography quizzes has flag quizzes. But the problem with those is that I'm bad. I'm really bad. So I get discouraged really quickly when taking those quizzes. I don't know. I know what the German flag looks like. I know what the German flag looks like. But tell me why every time it says click on Germany, I click on Belgium. I know they look relatively, they're the same colors, but they're very different if you really look at them and you're not a ding-dong like I am. When I went to get vaccinated because the needlephobia began to already panic at seeing Tall and her stories fly calm me down for some reason. Aw. Okay, now I'm just like doing like needless cleanup, I guess. One woman. I wanted to draw more women, but I guess I get what I get. But going back to the Germany and Belgium thing, I do the same thing with France and Russia. I know the difference. I know I do. I still get it wrong. Thank God there are flags like Switzerland's and the UK's and Italy's and Ireland's. Because I can click those confidently. Every other country, and Greece, but every other country, I'm just a dingus. It's so strange. Why did that comfort me? I don't really think it's so strange. It's kind of sweet. Like, I don't know, people find comfort in different things. Like, sorry, that took me a second to think about. When I got my vaccine, the second dose, I mean, I came home and I was feeling relatively okay, but immediately that night I felt horrible. Like it was actually awful. It was probably the worst night ever, or I've had in a bit. But I have a dumb shark plushie that's like 3 feet long, and I love him very much. But having that on my bed was very nice to me. It made it a little nicer to deal with, at least the pain and the sickness. So, and and honestly, just like seeing the shark was very nice. So it kind of makes sense seeing the flag. I've seen Estonia's get complimented a lot for its combo. It was a band in the USSR. People would end up doing the color combo, arrested for it. Wow. Sheesh, Russia wildin'. Black and blue and the wallpaper's all white. Jail. God, that sounds about right. I mean, can't you get put in jail in Russia for hold on, I'm gonna fix Ukraine up a bit. Can't you be jailed in Russia for wearing LGBT colors or like showing off the LGBT flags and stuff? Or did they nix that? Wait, no, I think no, yeah, public displays of LGBT community at all, I think in Russia are illegal. But I think like a European or like a visiting soccer team, they wore a bunch of jerseys to make the LGBT colors, and they got away with it. I guess probably because they were visitors. Okay, if I keep putzing over this, I'm not gonna stop working on it. I think this is a good stopping point. I should probably save it because I'm an idiot who doesn't save that frequently. Yeah. PNG. And I will post this later. And I'm definitely going to single out the Leah in chat in the Discord and post that later. But for now, I think this is a good stopping point. Today was a long stream. Oh, wait, Ink couldn't make it. What a damn shame. Please send in chat so I can invite. Yeah, I got you. Well, shoot, I'm upset that Ink couldn't make it. I would have liked to seen them. But that's okay. Well, this won't be the last stream. But yeah, no, I think that's it. Thank you for coming and hanging out this whole time, Gilbert. It was a lot of fun. I'll send the Leah in chat, and I'm going to post the thing on my blog later. So, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.